fiber crafting and stuff. Hope you're all having a good one. We're gonna be doing our monthly giveaways. We're back to our monthly giveaways. And we'll see how it goes. Ooh. Hold on, music's a little intense right now. This is Final Fantasy VI. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Kitty Cat, how are you doing? You're not quite sure? You've jumped in, everyone's well, welcome. Always good to have you here. Gamer, Bronzer, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Goshi, happy weekend. Diewick, hope you're doing well. Hip Hip Zebra. How's your, Diewick, how's your Turkish Odyssey going? Yeah, so we're going to be doing a bunch of crafting stuff today. I'm trying to revamp a bunch of things, and as you can see from the eyeballs that are surrounding me, we're going to be doing something a little bit weird today. And it may involve things watching you. Okay. All right. But for now, we're going to be doing a little bit of knitting because we are we're doing this polo shirt over here, and it has been interminable in the amount of knitting that's required of it. And so I want to get moving on it. If I can find out where I'm supposed to go here, where am I? 28. Okay, there we go. You're still working on first attempt tapestry. Ooh, okay. You may have mentioned this, or maybe I remember you talking about it in Fire's channel. What are you working on? Like, what's your loom? That's very cool. There's a number of people here that do tapestry work. Vala Ragna is someone also who does it. Sort of like embroidery tapestry work, which is really incredible. You're at work all day. You'll see you when you get home. Okay. I'm guessing, Diewick, that you didn't hear any news on the job options. So last year we started a whole monthly giveaway thing where at the end of the month we drew a bunch of like random prizes and stuff. Well, the prizes weren't random, but we drew names. And it's supposed to be what all that T stuff is for. When you get the message when you come in about T points, that's what the T is supposed to be, entries into the monthly giveaway. I just haven't done it in a few months because I fell out of doing it, was trying to catch up, and I was just never catching up. So we're kind of declaring bankruptcy on that and just starting again. But so we'll be doing that in a little bit, pulling the names, spinning the wheel. But I also wanted to get rolling with something that will be a bit more, well, we'll see how it goes. But part of the shtick is going to be to find little things to make. Little things to crochet and knit. And so that's what the eyeballs are for. Eyeballs are one thing that we could potentially knit and or crochet. So a little bit later we'll be looking for things to add to the wheel. Oh, you're crocheting. It's a couple of mushrooms with a moon and some wonky stars. Wait a minute, you're crocheting? You're doing tapestry, but it's crochet? Like Tunisian crochet or something else? Like corner to corner? Or I'm completely misunderstanding. A couple of mushrooms with moon and some wonky stars. It sounds cute though. If pictures would be easier, feel free to drop pictures in link in chat. Sometimes it's easier just to see. It's funny, I did get some stuff done today, but it doesn't feel like I really did anything. Honestly, the biggest thing that I figured out that I wanted to do, I've come up with an idea for what should be a really fun pattern. And I want to work on perfecting that and get that done maybe in the next week or so. And we'll see how that goes. Maybe the idea won't come together at all, but I think it will. And I think it'll be pretty awesome. But we'll see here. It is also what the eyeballs are about. I'm looking ahead. Already looking ahead to October. October and people that just like eyeballs. And things like eyeballs. Do 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 do. You didn't really know there's more than one way? You're just going bottom up on a pixel photo you found and see if you can figure out how to link it. Oh, I see. Okay. So you're... But are you using like corner to corner or are you using something else for the pixels? Like single crochets? There's lots of potential ways to crochet pixel art. As far as I know. No worries, if you're on mobile too, that everything's harder on mobile. Bless all you wonderful people who watch and interact on mobile. Hey Lil Vantan, I'm doing very well, how are you? We're doing our monthly giveaways today, we're back. I think we're going to give away these coasters. We're going to try. We're going to try to give away these coasters. Hey, we got a 15 stream streak. Hold on. All right. Let's warm up our streakers. Okay, see, they weren't warm. Lil Vantan, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. Whoa. A little choppy there. It wanted to grow. Okay. Lil Vantan, thank you so much. 15 stream streak. Always incredible. Thank you very much. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. So... Okay, well, we don't care. You can see what this looks like. It's very nice. You think if I'm following, you're doing single crochet bottom up, not corner to corner. Okay. Okay. And then are you carrying the other yarn along with you and just hiding it in the single crochets as you're going along. Hey, Knots and Stitches! How are you doing? Happy weekend! It's a good one. Well, there's lots of crazy crap going on, but I'm doing my best to... I have eyeballs. I have all the eyes on me watching. So I can't be weird. They might attack. No news on the job front. You applied to the greenhouse again because they were looking again. Wait, the greenhouse. Oh, like the nursery? Interesting. Well, Kitty Cat, very cool. I like the styling. Sukabeth, how are you doing? Happy weekend. It is absolutely beautiful out there, and I did not dare step outside today. I can tell that like billions of people are outside enjoying the nice weather. Oh no, the back looks like a mess. You're just laying it across the back. Okay, no, that makes complete sense. There are literally just lots and lots and lots of different ways to be doing that, so that's good to know. Okay, well, I hope that goes well. You added a presentation letter. Ooh, is that like a cover letter? Like where you personalize your application to the particular venue to add the impression that you care. Well, good luck, Dywick. Yeah, one of our granny squares was where you hide the second yarn inside the stitches so that they don't appear on the back, but it takes more time and it's more annoying. So if you're not, if you're never gonna flip it around, then like, hey, perfect, just go. Was there a winner for the squares? No, we haven't finished the voting yet. We're still on round 2. There's kind of like voting fatigue. Like I get fatigued, but clearly like everyone else gets fatigued because eventually it's like 2 people are voting. So it's like, okay, we should probably stop. Do. Huh. That's weird. Normally I get an email that I'm live on YouTube. Did not get that email. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, we're fine. Well, how's everyone's projects going? Or food, or whatever? Attempts to unplug from life and the craziness of what's going on right now? Do. You're just gonna put a wooden rod on top, hanging a picture. No, see, that's perfect. You don't, right? No one will ever see the back. I mean, they could look at the back and then it's like, oh, it's like a tapestry. This is a shameful yarn mess. No, that'll be, I mean, right? If that's how you're gonna use it, then that's perfect. Like, why go to all the fuss? Oh my. This is our current forecast. Next weekend, it's supposed to be like 80. Holy crap, man. It's on Monday. Tomorrow it'll be freezing. And we're potentially going to have snow. And then a few days later, it's 80. That's pretty crazy. Again, it's like, could we please have spring? Could we please have this in between? Rather than like completely freezing and balls hot. Could we please have something that's pleasant in the middle? We just seem to like burn right through that whole pleasant phase. Rude. I am your unplugging? Okay, so then we will be sure not to talk about the real world. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I've got all the eyes on me. Okay, there we go. Shut down the lights for the burbs. You don't even look at Florida's forecast. Well, it's always kind of hot down there. Always kind of hot. And balmy. Or sweaty. Sweaty balmy. We just got out of probably one of the coldest winters ever. Or at least maybe in like 150 years. I got my second heating bill, and as much as I tried to like not use the heat as much, it was still almost $200. My electric bill. I'm like, oh, come on. It's getting warm over there. 4C. That's a lot of C. Don't spend all that C in one place. See me there. I'll see your Celsius and I'll raise you 1 Fahrenheit. Like 84 now? Oh, well. Is that normal for now, for this time of year? Shouldn't it be a little bit cooler? I don't expect it to be really cool, but 84 seems a little bit much. Hey, Jamie Farmer, good afternoon. How goes? So I guess, you know, when should we do the monthly giveaways? Maybe like 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes? We'll give it like another 10, 15 minutes and we'll do our monthly giveaways. You don't actually have to be here. But it's nice to have a lot of people here when we do it. Should be low 70s, okay. Alright, well maybe... Are you supposed to get back there soon? Like our 78 degree, that's certainly like way out of the norm, but it'll probably cool off after that. In fact, our 78 may be like your 84, whatever front is causing that. You're kind of like in Texas area, right? Like usually the weather that blows through St. Louis, where my family is, hits here like 2 or 3 days later. So Texas is probably similar. Yeah. Maybe like plus half a day or a plus a day, depending. So. Although that 78 degree day was like a whole week later. I don't know. I'm not a weather person. I'm not a meteor person. Prognosticator. A prestidigitator. A pastamancer. Ooh, can you imagine a pastamancer? You made pizza? Surprising no one? Well, there you go. There's the pastamancer. Goshi. You made up a basic batch of basic coleslaw, grilled chicken breasts using spicy pineapple, ooh, and habanero. Cut one chicken breast into slices. Filled a tortilla with chicken and coleslaw. Ooh, that sounds lovely. It kind of sounds like, have you ever had the barbecue sandwich, like a pork barbecue sandwich with coleslaw on it? That's a good combo. You need to buy an attachment for your mixer for the pasta. Maybe next month or not. You need a 1 terabyte micro SD card for the Switch. Has the availability of the cards sort of stabilized? Last year it was really hard to find anything, and certainly not anything of like higher capacity. You don't have 18 hours to smoke a brisket to do that sandwich. But I mean, you've got like what sounds like a great version of it with chicken. And besides, you can do a pork butt. You can do a pork butt in the oven, and it's pretty much the same. And not too hard to do. It just takes time. But you can do it at like, right, it's usually like 2 hours per pound. So it's easy to like put it in at night, get it out in the morning. You wake up to the smell of barbecuing pork, which may or may not be your thing. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. You can get them now. Terabyte is over 200 euros? Okay. You would never do that. That's a lot of pasta. I mean, or you could pay my electric bill. How's that? Deal. Boom, boom, boom. You'd wake up in the night, yeah. Yeah, it can be rough. Having that wonderful smell wafting through the home. Hmm. Ding, ding, ding. Hmm. I'm at the point where I need to do about 20 more rounds of this before doing the hem. So, a few more days maybe? Depending on how distracted we get with everything else that I want to start doing. Oops. Do 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 do. Excuse me. You know, I should check the coasters to make sure, or the sorry, the granny squares, to make sure that they will fit in the envelopes. I don't think I have one of those envelopes down here to be able to check without going upstairs. So one of the ideas here is one of the giveaways will be the coasters, or the granny squares. And we can, I should be able to fit those in a letter. They'll make it a little thick, but I don't think like unreasonably thick. The thing I am worried about is some of them just won't fit. They are too thick. But like, you know, that's pretty thin. It's like a couple sheets of paper, which you're allowed to send. So I think this might work. Okay, speaking of which, let's vote. Which one is the better square? We've got this square, which was highlighting the interposed color, or this square, which was showing off the front post stitch. Which one is the better square, left or right? Put your vote in chat. Was that a vote for the right? Wait, I don't know how to take less than or greater than. What is less than or greater than? Corin, how's it going? Corin was working on Pisces earlier today. That was fun. Less than is an error. Hey, Swig. Well, see, no, but that's the problem. Less than points to the left, but the bigger item is on the right. So if I were to take it literally, if I were to take it mathematically, it's on the I'm taking it to, well, that's the point. So which one is it? Is it indicating a side, or is it an arrow? You're saying it's an arrow. I mean, that sounds reasonable. If only we had like an unambiguous way to indicate. There we go. That is an arrow. Okay. So we've got a couple rights. But I think we predominantly have some lefts. All right. All right. That was painful, so we're not going to vote anymore. All right. Hey, look. We've got a 50 stream watch streak for Nonsense Stitches. Let's go. And actually 50 is way too many for me to do, so let me put in the... there we go. Oh, we get a Julia right off the bat. Let's go, streakers. Come on. Any more? Any more special ones? Oh, and a Gojo right at the end. Look at him go. And one to grow. Nonsense Stitches, thank you so much for the 50 stream watch streak. What's with the eyeball? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, we got another one. No, we got... hold on. Okay. We got a backlog. All right, place your bets. Who's going to be luckier? Hold on. Yeah, these are some huge streaks. Oh, a Chungo. Okay, this is Jamie Farmer, 75 stream watch streak with a Chungo right off the bat. Streakers going, 75 of them. That's a long time. Lots of naked frogs running by. Okay, that was it. So one Chungo. Oh, and one to grow. I accidentally cut off the music, not the frogs. Sorry. I've only been doing this how long? All right, and one more. Are we ready? Jamie, thank you so much for the 75 stream watch streak. And now Swig with a 50 stream watch streak. Let's go, 50 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. The frogs, they're very tired, but they're still doing their best. They don't want to be caught illegally exposing themselves. Oh, one chungle right at the end. And one to grow. Swig, thank you so much for the 50 stream watch streak. Seriously, everyone. That's a lot of streaking. Thank you so much. Bad luck. I still haven't come up with the probability calculator. I need to give you guys the probability calculator. That way you can get a better sense of like how far off of average you were. It's a good statistics problem, right? Run a side gamble thing? Yeah, how many am I gonna get? Hey, Swig! Oh, thank you so much. 13th sub-anniversary! Holy crap, man.
It's also my 13-month sub-anniversary.
Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you for the Prime. That's a lot of stuff going on. So, the eyeballs. The eyeballs. So, I'm bringing back the monthly giveaway stuff. And also what I was going to do was try to incorporate some way to celebrate raids and subs. And I'm still working on it, but the eyeballs are going to be part of it. So a little bit later, we're going to do some searching for little objects to make. That will be like flowers, eyeballs. I found a little TARDIS that I can make, crochet, knitting. And the idea is to make those as like a celebration of people's contributions and thimbles. A thimble? I mean, if you can find a pattern for a thimble. So part of this will be you can add. We're gonna look at some stuff, and then as time goes on, you can add. Hold on, let me see if I have it up. Right now I've got a few items on the wheel. We're going to add more items onto the wheel later today. But the idea is we'll spin the wheel, and we will then make said item. Yeah, oh, I didn't add the TARDIS. I found a tiny little TARDIS. Hold on. Now, I haven't tried to make said tiny little TARDIS, but anyway, so we're going to do that later. And actually, I've already got everyone in. Here's our monthly giveaway list. If you had a sub, if you gave bits, or if you just said hello, when you say hello and you get 10 T, and then you get like T for watching, that gets you entries into the monthly giveaway. And so you can see some people have a lot of entries, like Sherma's Fire's got the most entries. Corin has a lot of entries. Actually, over here you can see there's coffee, pork. Anyway, but we got like Knots and Stitches has 2, Fabric Fox has 2, and there's a bunch of people with like one entry. So I will randomize, I will shuffle these, and then we'll spin. You got 3. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I had to cut it off this morning when I was like making the wheel. So you would have a lot more because of the sub. So I should probably add your name in a couple more times. I need to, no, I can actually, because, so a sub gets you 600 T points, which is like 6 entries. So I will add your name 6. Let me just do that now. There we go. It takes me a non-negligible amount of time to generate the list, unfortunately. So rather than do it on stream, I decided today that I would just do it before stream because I had the time. But yeah, because the thing goes all the T resets at the beginning of the month. So we'll do that in a little bit here. All done by hand, sort of. I mean, I get the list of the name and the T, but the problem is, you know, if someone has 1,000 T, I divide by 100, and then I round up. But then, right, so I've got a list of like Sure Misfire, 10, Corn Gummy, 9. I have a spreadsheet that I use to take the numbers and the names and generate the list of names, and then I copy and paste that into the wheel. But going through that process takes, you know, 5-10 minutes, depending on how long it takes me to remember how to do it. Hey, Coffee. It would be nice to have something that just I click a button and it poops out the list, but unfortunately, we're not there. Maybe I should use Gemini for that. Anyway, we'll do the yeah, right. The process is about 10 minutes cursing at Excel or Google Sheets. Well, because usually what happens is I try to drop the file into the spreadsheet. That doesn't work. It doesn't work with Google Sheets. You have to import it. But then you can't just like drop the file. You have to like actually import. You have to import it. And then inevitably it doesn't import it correctly. And then you've got to sort. And anyway, it's annoying. Yeah, I used Gemini over a year ago to make the spreadsheet as it is now. But ideally, it would literally be I drop in the file and it spits out the results, or it spits out the list of names. Even better, honestly, it would be nicer if I could just drop the name and the T into the wheel and have the wheel do it, but I don't own the wheel, and so I have to prep the data for the wheel. A small Python and Google Colab. It's pretty, like, I can get it to the point, well, see, the problem is, like, even I just output the data file, and the data file's it's a big data file, because Mix It Up stores the names of everyone that has ever been in the stream, even if it's only been for like a second. So the active people are probably like a couple hundred per month, but the list of names is like thousands. Coffee can critique your code. Anyway, the point is, I cut it off this morning, which means any sub announcement today will get lost. That's right, you will. Where are your comments? Okay, actually, you know what? You know what we'll do after the ad break? After the ad break, we'll do the monthly giveaways. Because we're coming up here in about like 10 minutes on the ad break. Regarding the eyeballs, part of the reason you're curious is last night you thought about S&D Dark Quest 7 that was that juggled eyeballs. Quite a cool. Okay. So my big idea, so So the reason I have eyeballs at all as an item to make is later today also we are going to be making eyeballs because I want to perfect a way to make an eyeball for a project. And again, the project should end up being pretty cool. I will... There. You know the flower coasters that we've been doing, I had the brilliant idea of if this is red, and when you do little eyeballs, then you could literally have like a cauldron of eyeballs. And I think I'm going to do a bunch of things, but I need to get to the point where making this is easier. Like making this wasn't trivial, but it wasn't easy. So, oh, tentacles. See, that's a good idea too. But anyway, so I wanna work on making eyeballs, and whatever. But we're gonna be we'll be working on that to create a pattern. And again, I got some other ideas that I want to use to make those coasters, and I think it'll generally be pretty neat. But I gotta work out how to do that like reasonably well, especially because there's a lot of patterns for eyeballs, and they're all very simple and they're not shocking. But they start with the eyeball. They start with the pupil, the iris, and they go that way, which makes sense. But for this, because it starts here, you got to do the reverse. That actually makes it much harder. So there's options. And this was one option. So I need to kind of like test the variety of options. I also need to test the different ways to change the color over. You can see that wasn't so great. So there's lots of things to kind of tweak. But like this, and if this were red, so it's kind of like the optical nerve and stuff, that will be pretty wild looking. Yeah, this one started at the nerve. So like with the flowers here, you start here and you work your way out. So this started here and went this way, which makes it a lot harder. So, hey Kaz, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, there's a couple ways to do like some of the eyeball patterns make the pupil part of the eyeball, and others you make it separately and sew it on top. That I would like to avoid because I think that's more work. For that one that I just showed you, I embroidered the pupil, which is a little bit extra work, but it's not as much as like crocheting a second piece and then sewing that on. So again, there's different options. It'll be, you know, maybe in the pattern I just write out, hey, here's different options. That way people can kind of pick their own eyeball. Yeah, right. Well, that's one of the things. A sewn-on piece will add thickness to that area, but it's not huge. Like in this case, right? That's embroidered on, so it sticks up a little bit, but right, it's not horribly noticeable. I'm trying to think if I've got anything to compare. I don't have anything. Oh, well, I mean, kind of like this, right? You know, those being sewn on. But it might be good. Yeah, right. And again, maybe like the idea is like, those are options. So just let people describe them both, have pictures, and let people figure out what they want to do. I mean, it's not. Honestly, I think many people have different preferences. Some people love sewing on things on amigurumi. Other people hate it. So having multiple options won't necessarily be a bad thing. So the other thing too is, if you like, you can also embroider like red vein lines and things like that on the white of the eye, which I didn't do there, but that would also be an option. Already opera time? I guess this is actually just Celis's song.
Hello there.
Whoa. Oh, that really needs to be updated at this point. Oh, you know what? And also during the break here, I will go grab an envelope and we'll test whether these granny squares would fit in the envelopes that I've been using for the monthly giveaways. So one of the neat things about the monthly giveaways, when they were the woodblock prints and the calligraphy, is that those are nice to do for everyone. So it's international or US. It's maybe a little bit more to send an international letter. And so it's actually a really neat way to be able to send stuff to everyone without having to worry about massive amounts of shipping cost. So that's why I need to check whether the coasters, the granny squares, would actually fit in the envelope, because they're a little bit bigger, and so that might not actually work. If that doesn't work, then we'll figure out something else. If like an international person wins, the granny squares may end up being only like US or something. Unless if people want to pay $30 for a single granny square. Or whatever the obscene shipping cost is. Something tells me the answer is probably not. Probably not. Yeah, international shipping has really been gotten wild. But like an international letter is still pretty cheap. Oh, okay, there's the ad break. Let's do the ad break. When I get back, we'll do the giveaways. All right. Grab a stretch weight. We'll be right back. Oh, I almost missed this song. All right. All right, we got about another minute. Let's see. Let me finish off this row if I can. Oh, have a good one, Goshi. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 boo. Do do boo 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 do do do. Do do boo 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 do 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 do. Do do boo 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 boo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, we're gonna finish off this row, then we're gonna do our monthly giveaways. Exciting. Haven't done these in a while. Dun, 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 dun. Oop. Did you miss anything? You missed everything. Too busy spending. How's the spending going? We're about to do our monthly giveaways, so. Just finishing up this row and moving on enough to the next row to ensure that I remember to purl every other 3 stitches or every other 4. Do, 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 do. Okay. You're making do. Your turtle isn't neat and tidy and pretty, but you really can't do any better. Well, I think that's something that comes with time and learning how to shape it. But that's cool. I hope that continues to go well. What fiber are you using? Okay, it is time. Let's do the giveaways. I need music. What's the appropriate music? Giveaway music. '50s shopping. I don't think this is the mood I want. Oh man. Okay, you know what? Can't beat it. Okay, here we go. It is time. It is time for the monthly giveaways. Hey Goose, how are you doing? You're doing the alpaca. Okay. $40 worth of alpaca last summer.
Great and ready to assist you.
And probably went through half of it as of now. Nice. Look at that YUME. I know. We're in the doldrums of just knitting the body. We got like another 4 or 5 inches of knitting to go. So, how's your stuff going? Okay, this is it. We are, oops, this is the wrong thing. Hold on. In fact, let me, we're currently on 33. We need to get like to 50. So we got like maybe, what, 30 something more rows to go? You're about to start the left side post collar. Alas, yet an, oh, wait. Oh wait, you're on the sleeve? The left side post collar. What's the video? Oh, you're starting this part of the collar, the neckband or the V. Is that it? Yeah, okay. You know, this one took me forever to mentally, because he doesn't show you what you're actually doing. He stops after picking up the stitches. It mentally took me forever to figure out what he's talking about, because in essence, you're really just knitting these 12 stitches or whatever, and then picking up in a double together, like a knit 2 together, one of these stitches, and you work your way down as you go back and forth. You're slowly just grabbing one stitch and working your way down. It mentally took me forever to get to realize what was going on there. Good. Oh yeah. I mean, I sat there for a half an hour going like, what? Yeah, so you pick up all the stitches. You pick up all these stitches on the side and then these 12 on one needle. But then you're really just iterating back and forth on these, and then again, you're like picking up one and you're basically seaming it together. And then you do that on the other side. But, oh, so the other thing that's goofy you'll see in the movie, in the video, on the first side, you have to pick up the stitches on the purl side, so it looks really weird. The second time around, you're picking it up on the knit side, so it's probably like every other time you've picked up stitches. But the first one's really weird because you're on the back side, so that's also odd. So, hey Wim, how are you doing? Okay, it's monthly giveaway time. It's monthly giveaway time. Where did I put the monthly giveaway stuff? There it is. Okay. For our monthly giveaway, we're going to give away a chainmail item. That will be the first item that we draw for. Chainmail item, it will be a 10 by 10 pixel chainmail that's about this size. The winner will be able to pick the image they would like made. It'll be 10 by 10. We're going to give away 5 calligraphy postcards that will be Japanese calligraphy. I've done those before. We may do, oh, the granny square. Okay, the granny squares will fit. The granny squares will fit. It's gonna be thick, but we'll try it. We'll give away 5 granny squares. I'm sure the post office will be fine with that, right? And then we're gonna give away VIP for a month, and we're gonna give away a BTTV emote of choice. So, with that, hold on. We're gonna have a 3A, 3B, 3C, 3D, 3E, 4, and 5. So we've got a lot of prizes to give away. You get an entry. It's already too late. I'm sorry. If you haven't already done anything, you get entries by subbing, by giving bits, and by being here in the stream saying howdy and watching. You get T entry points for that. But because we're at the end of the month, it's already too late. Sorry. If you want to do those things, do it tomorrow, and it'll count towards the end of March. Okay, so with that, you forgot what your was it Dog Keck W? It was something like that. You're having a relaxing weekend. All right, nice. Okay, so here we go. Drum roll. This is our first prize giveaway for February. It's a 10x10 chainmail item. Again, we don't normally give away a chainmail item, but because of all the gift subs and bits that people donated on my birthday a couple days ago, we hit the level to be able to do a chainmail giveaway. In case you're ever curious, the little graphic up here shows our progress in the month. The number in the little crystal ball up there that says 29, that's the level that we've reached. If we hit 25, we can do a chainmail giveaway item as part of our giveaways. Otherwise, we just do the other stuff. So with that, let's do it. Let me scramble the names, shuffle, and here we go. Good luck. This is for the chainmail giveaway. What's it going to be? Again, the winner will get to pick a 10x10 image that they would like done. Is that Crown? That's Crown of Luminary. I need to be able to resize this. Hold on. There. Crown of Luminary has one. Okay. Lumi, congratulations. Crown of Luminary. Ring! All right, so we will eliminate Crown of Luminary from the wheel. Shuffle the names onto the calligraphy. We're going to give away 5 calligraphy items. Let's go. Here's our first calligraphy item. I think, well, we'll see. All right, that's pork. Oh, you can see on the wheel what it's landed on. All right, so pork, congratulations. Let me sort, eliminate pork. Okay, that eliminates like 8 entries on the wheel. Shuffle. Spin the wheel, our second giveaway for the calligraphy items. Pork back fat, winner of our first calligraphy item. Congratulations, pork. Our second winner for calligraphy. Is that Miro B? Oh, wow. I haven't seen Miro B in ages. Okay. Miro B. Congratulations to Miro B. Let me sort. Oops. I think Miro B was a single entry, so it's one of the crazy things about the wheel is even with one entry, you've got a chance. That's probability, right? All right, our third giveaway. Rigged! Very much rigged. It's really great when you have to email someone that barely spends time in the stream and being like, hey, you know, you won something in a giveaway, and it's going to require you giving me your address. So are you okay with that? All right, is that Diewick? No, that's Kiki Stoner. Diewick barely edged out there. Kiki Stoner. Kiki 420 Stoner. 93. Confirm. Sort. Wow, Kiki also had just one entry. Look at that. All right, our fourth giveaway. Let's go. Hey, Ebony, wait, welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. We're in the middle of our monthly giveaway. Yeah, sorry, Divek, you were just beat. Gamer Veranza. Gamer Veranza gets the fourth calligraphy item giveaway. Definitely rigged. I think anyway. Ebony, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, if you're not already following Ebony, why does it say, oh, you changed your name? Wait a minute. Why does it say Raider from Ebony Dragor? I'm so confused. That's the weirdest. Yeah, what? I'm like, wait a minute. Your name is still Ebony Dragon, but OBS is saying Raider from Ebony Dragor. Sorry. Hey, if you're not already following Ebony, please go click on the name. Since I missed the timing, give a follow. Today they were making this. What was it? A Pikachu? A Pikachu? Fun plushies. Oh, the half of the R N is cut out. Poor UI layout. That's funny. Yeah, Pikachu, a new Pikachu variant. It was kind of like a ghostly, a pale Pikachu. Is it a ghost Pikachu? It was very cute. Okay, that was Gamer Veranza, who also just had one entry. This is definitely rigged. All right, our last calligraphy giveaway before we get to the granny squares. I don't know, maybe the granny squares are more covetable here. I don't know. What do you think? Would you rather have a granny square or a calligraphy thing? Okay, there's Coffee. Coffee, you got a calligraphy item. Not rigged. I know. It is a ghost Pikachu. Oh, awesome. Yeah, so again, Ebony makes these amazing plushies that you should definitely check out next time they're on. And this Pikachu variant is very cute to see. You'd rather have a square. Well, there we go. Okay. Speaking of, we're now on to the squares. So let's remove Coffee from the wheel. Sort. Coffee. Shuffle. It would be a perfect name, but not the official name is Pikachu. Oh, right, yeah. Well, I mean, again, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, we will eventually get back to doing some knitting and some other things. In fact, later we're going to be working on some eyeballs and other small tokens. So if you all know of like small items to make crochet or knitting, and when I say small, I mean like this, like little flowers, things that are maybe like 10 minutes or less to do, let me know, because we're searching for little knitnoid knickknacks, things to add to the pool of items to make. Okay, but we're doing our monthly giveaways. And we're on to the squares. So knickknacks, thank you. Yo, knickknacks, there we go, thank you. We made 50 granny squares. Well, it was technically like 47, but we made 50 granny squares, 47, in the lead up to my 50th birthday a couple days ago. And there's now 50 of these laying around, 47, but I don't want to have them. So I'm going to give them away. So we're going to give away 5 now. And then we'll, yeah, we need 50. We'll just be doing 5. And that should last the rest of the year, minus the 3 that I didn't do. Okay, so next. Our first granny square. Yeah, I definitely don't want to keep these things. It's just taking up too much space. Sukabeth! Alright, Sukabeth is our first granny square winner. Congratulations, Sukabeth. Let's sort. Now, the good news is, because there's so many damn squares, right, there'll be chances to win over the next few months. Okay, shuffle. We're down to 95 entries on the wheel. Number 2 granny square giveaway. Who's it gonna be? Round and round she goes. Is that gonna be Chick Corn? Swig. That was Corn. Corn got me. Second square. So close to Swig. Rigged. All right, congrats, Corin. Let's remove Corin from the wheel. Sort. Korigami. Shuffle. 84 entries, let's go. Granny Square number 3. So close. So close. Oh, hey, that's this extra. Congrats, this extra. Let's go the Sextra. Now, I will add, again, people need to give me a mailing address to send these out. These are actually physical items we're sending out. So if you don't have a place, whether it's a workplace or some other thing, and you're not comfortable sending out your residence, then there's nothing else I can do. So if that happens, that's fine. You can just politely decline, and then we'll re-roll. We'll re-roll the winner. Although I will say, if you know that now and you've won, let me know now. Please. Okay, number 4. Send them an image. You won this thing, but refused it. Number 4, Granny Square. In a limited edition of 50 is Amu. Amu Blue, congratulations, Amu. Our 4th Granny Square winner. One more to go. Oh, Amu was also on the wheel only once. Okay. Oops, I just added a random name, which I didn't mean to do. And I have no idea where it added it. So we will just ignore that and spin. Does that mean I am 5047? You know what? All right, last Granny Square for this month. Kaz. Hey, Kaz, congratulations. All right. So there's our winners for the Granny Squares. I will be contacting everyone in Discord whenever I get my act together, which will hopefully be soon. So stand by for that. Meanwhile, let's check out the VIP for a month. And now, if anyone, this will be VIP for a month. If anyone already has VIP, we'll just spin again. Either that or I'll give you the emote, and then we'll hope someone doesn't get VIP. All right, there's Sure Misfire. Sure Misfire gets VIP for a month. There we go. Congratulations, Sure Misfire. Sure Misfire. And then our BTTV emote. Help us all. Because they're usually cursed. Starbug's on the wheel, so if Starbug gets the BTTV emote, you know, help us all. This is it. What does Oh, you know what? I hate to tell you, Diawake, but you were the last winner for VIP, so I need to un-VIP you. You pay double for the same service. Semi! Semi gets a choice of BTTV emote. I think VIP exempts you from like slow, like if the channel's on slow or other things, you're exempt from that. But really, other than that, it just says you're special. Okay, Semi gets the BTTV emote, so there we go. All right, that's it. Those are our winners for this month. Thank you, everyone, so much. Again, it's somehow the wheel is cruel. The wheel is cruel in many ways. There were many people with lots of entries on the wheel and somehow got passed over. But thank you all so much. Tune in at the end of March, and we'll be doing it again. Again, you get your entries come from T points, which you get from subs, bits, and when you say hi every day, you get T points, and when you watch, you get T points. So, thank you, everyone. Let's get back to some knitting and some normal music. All right. All right. And again, Ebony, thank you so much for the raid. That was a bit of chaos at the moment, but really appreciate you bringing everyone in. So, we've been working on this polo. Oops. I guess I actually had it in the right direction. And you know what? I'm going to move this there. Okay. It's 5:30. We got about 2 hours. Cruelty of the Wheel got you acting like a dramatic little woman from the 1800s. What? Okay, so we're gonna try making an eyeball here real quick. Oh, the dramatic poses of like, oh no. You added a lot of spice to your supper. You fear you won't be enough. What? Wait. You added a lot of spice, but you don't think it'll be enough? Hey, Semi. Oh, Semi's got the emote. Hold on. What do we got here? What horror? Scam. There we go. Perfect. Added. Scammed. Scammed is now, should be available. There it is. Perfect. I had all these entries in Cantor's monthly giveaway and all I got was this lousy emote. On point. Thank you, Semi. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun. do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, so we're doing an eyeball test here. Testing our vision. Seven. Eight. You have an eyeball test failing? What now? 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 16. 17. 18. Okay, I think... Where did I put this? Doo-doop, doo-doop, doo-doop. Boop, beep, boo, doo-doo, doo-doop, be-doo, be-doodle-doo-doop. Boo-doop, doo-doop, be-doop, be-doo. Beep, boo. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba. Okay, I think we only need to do 3 rows at 18. Because 3 rows is 1 less than 4. And that would be faster. Look at the cute little cup we've got going here. Deedly deedly dee. Deedly dee. Oop. Dee doo. 1. Do 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 do. Beep bing be do 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 be do be do 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 do. What is this so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, ba da bum, ba da bum. Yum ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Hey there, Zachy. How's it going? Yeah, we're taking a little bit of a break from our normal project here to make a little eyeball. Hope you're doing well. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Bing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Da 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 dum da da dum da 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Oops. It's a huge tail. I really didn't mean to make a tail that big. Da 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 dum bum. This may actually be a life-size eyeball. Ba-da-la-la. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum. Okay, so I'm gonna decrease to 12, back to 12 stitches here. We'll try the invisible decrease, because, like, why not? Dee-dee-dee-dee. You've never seen a human eyeball. Do 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 do. Yum bum bum. Yum bum bum. Dun. Okay, that's 3, so that's halfway around the eyeball. Four. Five. Okay, and that's 6. You dissected a bullseye or bull eyeball? Oh, you dissected a bullseye. Dissected a bullseye in high school? Gross. Ew, teacher. Tommy's squirting eye juice at me. Do do do. Yapadabam-padam. Bum-padam. Ba-dum-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum-ba-da-da-bum, bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Ya-da-da-dum-ba-da-da-dum. Okay. Bum ba da bum ba da ba da bum. Bum ba da bum ba da ba da bum. Ba da bum ba da ba 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 bum. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da bum. Ooh! Almost chopped the wrong thing off. We're in teams, your teammates were a guy. I want to be a bodybuilder, and the girl who basically being a damsel in distress. Ah, what a pair. Okay, was that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? I think so. Okay, before I get too closed up, we're gonna add some stuffing. Oop. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say hello. Whatever you're comfortable with. We're just making an eyeball. Taking a break from our polo shirt to make an eyeball. Typical late February activities. Yep, just making an eyeball. No problem. Look, the fiberfill has a lock. I need a lock popper to... Grimgineer, how are you doing? Lovely name. Perfect for making eyeballs. I hope you're having a good weekend. Just reminded of the movie 9. The movie 9. Oh, I'm not familiar. Doing very well. Excellent. Yeah, we're testing eyeball formulas here, but kind of as like a little side gig. One, two, wait, 4, 5. Okay. So I'm gonna try something different here. In the eyeball that I showed you earlier, I used the purple yarn to close the eyeball. But we're gonna use black to close it as a way to create the pupil like naturally. So we'll see how that works here. You're new to crochet? You saw a brochure? Is that what they... Okay, and you thought, hell yeah? Hey, all right. What are you working on at the moment? Nine's an animated film about a post-apocalyptic world where only these rag dolls are alive. Ugh. Okay, that sounds creepy. Sounds appropriately creepy. Wow, 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 wow. You're rhinestoning a scream mask. Wow, okay. That sounds awesome. Okay, so I guess we can try a seamless invisible stitch or whatever. Is the scream mask for like an event or just for because it's awesome? I forget how this is supposed to go. I really should look it up rather than just try to blindly do this. Okay, so that's not so great. I feel like I joined in the purple too soon. I'll have to check out 9. When did that come out, Swig? Ba-da-ba-da. Psh. Symbols. Do 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 do. Okay. Now we'll grab our black. Good old Ultros battle. Okay, this wasn't so great. How do I... Oh, you know what? I know how to do this. Hold on, let's take this out. Okay. What we'll do is we'll... This is a little bit weird because it's like, it's not exactly easy to secure these threads. But... Dun, 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 dun.
Ho, 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 ho.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Hey, have a good one, Daiwick. Okay, so that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. So the attempt here was to use the last row to make the pupil, and it really didn't quite work. Now, at this point, we could just use this to embroider the pupil. But the trouble of like stopping the yarn, oops, that didn't work. Going to the trouble of stopping the yarn and whatever really wasn't worth it. So, neat idea. But practically don't think that's going to work very well. Oop, it's ad break already. I see the bots are broken. Okay. There we go. So, it's about real size. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. That's not too bad. I should have timed that. Yeah, I think it would still be better to do what I did on this one and just go ahead and close it with the purple and then embroider the purple, embroider the black. I tried switching and closing with the black, but it really didn't do much. So this was just a better implementation of the purple. So I think that's pretty good. I can get pretty consistent. I need to work on this. I can make that a little bit cleaner, I think. But I think that works, and it's about the size we need. You know, we need something that's about this size to work. Now, I guess the other option, if we're thinking about making this, is to make the eyeballs separately and then sew them on. But honestly, I kind of like the idea of grafting them on here. It gives them a little bit more of a gritty appearance. And again, when this is red, that will really make it look like tendons and stuff, or whatever, veins, arteries. Okay, so that's probably pretty good. So let me write down what I did just so that I don't forget here. This is in essence eyeball. Okay, so the 24, sorry, no. I'm really going to 18 stitches. The 18 stitch version is best. 3 rows of 18, then decrease. So 12 row is iris, and closure 6 is iris, then use black to embroider. An eyeball coming out of the flower? Yeah, that would be neat. We could, oops. I could see making a bunch of variants. We'd have to come up with a way to modify the flower so that you've got like an eyeball or something. I mean, you could even do that, but that's even more work. There may be a way to like work on this and add just like a half dome for the eyeball. It gets hard at some point, difficult at some point. Another option would be to make the eyeball and then go back and crochet the flower petals on the eyeball. That might actually be a way to do that. I could try that too. So let me write down those ideas. So Corn had said tentacles. So other ideas, tentacles, and then crochet flower on outside of eyeball, midway and towards stem. Okay. Just a whole bunch attached to the shirt. I could have a necklace of eyeballs. What was the Monkey Island, right? What was the name of the necklace? The necklace of eyeballs. It had a name. There, I've got my eye on you. Ugly Christmas sweater. Let's see. Monkey Island eyeball necklace. Yes. There it is, the eyeball necklace. Oh, okay. Monday casual. A necklace of eyeballs would be pretty funny. Kyuu-chan. Okay. Playing with my eyeballs. Okay, so one thing I'd like to do is to figure out small items to make. So I mentioned this already, but I want to get, oh, where'd the TARDIS go? TRADIS? How about TARDIS? Okay, there it is. So there was this little TARDIS. And the idea here is coming up with a bunch of little items to make, like an eyeball, a little TARDIS, an owl, but things that are like maybe 10-20 minutes to make, so that either in conjunction with subs or bits or whatever, we can spin the wheel and make a thing or something like that. And people, I think, have it so that people can add stuff to the wheel. So if you want to, we'll put like today or in the next couple days a bunch of things on the wheel to start with. But then if people have fun things they want to add, maybe it's like a redeem, you can add that to the wheel. It'll be a little bit careful. Like it can't be like an hour long thing. Like I don't want it to be like, oh, it's gonna take like an hour to do. It's got to be short. So they've got to be small. I'll have to be able to define some sort of limit. Like even this is probably too big. They're cute, but this might be possible. Oh, sorry. Do. You know what? Let's just try to make one right now. Let's see. We'll add stuff to the wheel here. Ba-da-bum-bum. It'd help if I use the right end of the hook. OMG. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, so we're gonna 6 crochet, single crochet in the magic ring. Ooh, that was close. Let's see. Okay, we're starting at 12 after. How does she say to go? continuous rounds. Okay. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Oop. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Do, be, do, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oops. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Da, da, da. 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 Okay. This is gonna end up being a little bit big. Dun, dun. Increase. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Amu. Oh, hey, Kaz. Welcome back. Amu, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. Did you enjoy any of the nice weather? Do, do, do. Good, excellent. For both of you. Took an afternoon walk, got some donuts. Ooh, that sounds lovely. What kind of donuts? I had ice cream, but I bought that yesterday, so check it out. I got my eye on you. I think this octopus is going to be too big. Okay, so that puts us on row 5. So we got to do now 6, 7, 8. We got to do 4 rows of just 24 stitches. So that's going to be the bulk of the octopus body. Donuts. Are they predicting any crappy weather for you guys next week? They keep oscillating here on whether we're going to get any snow or not. Remind you of Madame Oyaji. Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately Astro Boy won. Got 4 votes total, which was pretty good, but Astro Boy ended up getting like 9 or 8 or 9 votes. So we're reading Astro Boy. I did think about maybe making Giga's sweater vest at some point, right? He's got that like bumblebee style vest. That's kind of his thing or whatever. But, oh wow, yeah, that is weird. Twitch is weird sometimes. Both of you won something in the monthly giveaway. What'd you get? We're back with the monthly giveaways. Kaz, you won. Oh, you both won one of the granny squares. So I'm gonna be giving away the granny squares that we made. I'll finish them off, make coasters out of them, and send them off. So we gave away 5 here at the end of the month. Yeah, so I'll drop you guys a line in Discord eventually. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, we did the drawing earlier. Drawings. We gave away a bunch of stuff, but yeah, I'll drop you a line in Discord when I'm ready to send stuff out. Hey, well, thank you all. I mean, it's all related to y'all being here and hanging out and whatever, so I really appreciate that. Okay, so that's row 5. Now we're going to do row 6. This is going to be a big old octopus. Yeah, we had been doing the giveaway stuff last year, and then I just kind of fell out with doing it. I fell behind, and then it was like overwhelming to try to catch up. So rather than try to like catch up, it was like, let's just start over and do our best. But the whole tea thing Like when you say hello and it says like, here's 10T and all that stuff, that's related to the giveaway stuff. So. Are the sample, I think they did change them they turned them into keychains. I'm looking for little tiny things to make for the stream and stuff. So the eyeballs are part of it. This is just part of like, I'm trying to come up with some things that are quicker to make. This is not, so far this is not quick. We're going on 10 minutes here already. I don't want them to be more than 20 minutes to make. This will probably be like a half hour to make. I think I can make this smaller. I did it with the eyeball. The eyeball goes max up to 18 stitches. This is going up to 24 stitches. And so if I only went up to 18 stitches on this one too, you would get a body that's more about this size. And I think that would be good. So this, we'll go ahead and finish this octopus off. But I think that's already kind of like a lesson for this octopus, is like, this is going to be a little too big for what I want to do. Eyeball size seems better for a keychain too. Yeah, you know, it's funny, like just a little bit bigger and it becomes a lot bigger. So this wouldn't be unreasonable for a keychain. I don't think. We'll see what happens when we're done with this. I'll get done with it and be like, oh dear God, no, it's huge. Could be a bag charm. There you go. I mean, it'll look cute. So we got 2 more rows to go before we start decreasing. So that's about half of the octopus head. We're taking a break from the polo shirt. We already did a couple rows, but it's slow. It's like 8 rows is an inch, and I think I've got like 4 or more inches to go on the body before getting to the hem. And then we have the sleeve. So we're close, but it's a slog, as you're well aware. You're at that point in the project where it's like, oh, it's the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Which was a little bit weird because, at least with the cables made it interesting. Because every row was different. And even though the cables could be annoying, and were often annoying, it varied. The pattern varied, and the back was different. Here, with this thing, it is literally purl, knit, 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 and then the following row is all knit. So it's like, oh, this is just tedious. And yeah, the journey that Mario, Goose, and Zimmy have been going through. Yeah, I mean, as bad as the collar was, it at least was interesting and different. Now it's just kind of like the doldrums of repetition. Like, oh, okay. And even the hem, the hem, the cuff, it's just a 1-1 ribbing. So even that's going to be like, oh, okay. All right, 1 more row of 24 and then we'll decrease. The color looks really good. Kind of, yeah, what? Yeah. it will be interesting to see about the thickness. I know that the model, I don't have it showing anymore. The model uses a linen, which is clearly very thin, and so probably does a lot better with the double knit. This is a pretty thick collar, so like I guess it's not too bad. But he told Cashmere he's not getting one. Come on. It's funny, I ended up buying that linen yarn, and so like now I'm kind of like, well, maybe I should just go ahead and make one in that linen yarn. But the real problem why I never went with the linen yarn to start with was just that the pattern didn't show up very well in that linen yarn. So even though the shirt would be lighter, I don't think it would do justice to the pearl pattern in there. So, which is kind of sad. So now I've got to find some other project for the linen. Oops. Your socks looked very lovely. That was very neat to see. I still haven't finished my my socks. I'll eventually get there. Should try a larger needle with the Antigone. Think I might be stretching too much? Oh yeah, that's interesting. There are other style polos and summer shirts out there? Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look. I found the YUME Polo over a year ago when I was just looking for like, hey, what would be a nice light summer shirt? And that one caught my eye just from the way everything looked. So that had been in my to-do list for over a year. And when finishing up the sweater, it was just it was the obvious like next thing to do. Okay, so we're gonna start to decrease here, which is actually you're happy with the way the side? Yeah, they looked really nice. Very beautiful yarn too. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, decrease and single crochet. Yeah, we're good. Wait, times... Oh, I see. Okay, so if we were decreasing for a sphere, this would be decrease and 2 crochets. But we're doing decrease and crochet, which means we're decreasing faster, which is will make the octopus be less spherical, which is kind of what you want. So instead of having 6, ooh. Instead of having 6 decreases, we'll have 8. What do the coasters look like so far? Well, each square is different, Each square is different, but when they get a border on it, it kind of looks like that. So, right, there were 50 different squares that we made and then putting a border on it. So they'll kind of look like that. But each one is different, so it'll depend. But it's the ones that we've been making over the last month and a half. I'm giving those away because I don't want to hold on to them. I don't need them. So I'll be giving away 5 of them every month until they're gone. Yeah. Oops. Did I have a good birthday week? I did. Yeah, thank you. Definitely old. Oh, your birthday's on Wednesday? Oh, well, happy birthday. I'll try to remember. Hopefully I'll be here. I'm supposed to be on travel next week. Hey, sure, Misfire. We're making small objects. If there are small objects that are small, I am looking for small objects to make. This one is actually probably a little bit too big, but I think I can make a smaller version of it. So I'm moving ahead with the big version, and we'll smallify it here. Oh, sure, Ms. Var. You won. We did the monthly giveaways, and you won the VIP for the month. So there you go. Oh yeah, that's right. I finally let down my hair from my bald cap. But we're back with the bald cap. So. Okay. Oh no, I did this right. I was very about to say, well, I did something wrong, but no, we're good. Okay, so we've decreased sort of like at a faster pace. Okay, now I'm supposed to place the eyes between rows 5 and 8 with 5 stitches in between. Where's your red carpet and champagne? It's on its way, probably. I need to go find some eyeballs. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, here's the eyeballs. I guess we're gonna go with the small eyeballs. All right, what do you think? Do they say what kind of eyeballs? 6mm eyeballs. Oh. Okay, these are... That's 6mm. Okay, so these are smaller. If we make a smaller octopus, we'll probably go with the smaller eyeballs. All right. Where are we supposed to put these? Between rows 7 and 8. So we just did 9. We just did row 9, and there's 7 and 8, and 5 stitches apart. So that will be, that will be one eyeball, one, two, three, four. Okay. I don't know. I like the color. Purple feels very appropriate. It does. Very cute. Kind of like a floral purple. Okay. I should have put on the backings. Oops. Come on. That might have been a little bit too aggressive. All right. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. So we actually are starting the tentacles. Chain 13, turn. All right, let's just see what we got here. 1. Now, I guess the question here, oh, it doesn't matter because we're not doing any weird thing. Okay, never mind. 1, 2. 4. 12. Okay, there's our 12. Oh no, 13. One more. Okay. Turn. Okay. When you do a chain and they say turn, like what the hell does that really mean? Start in second chain from hook. Slip stitch 2. Yeah, turn to where? Like, it's a one-dimensional object. Not really, but it is. Single crochet times 10. Almost doing the hair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Toupe had 36 of these types of things. Classic. Yeah. Well. Okay. It's funny. It's not really curling up much, but I guess you can kind of make them curly. Okay, we're gonna slip stitch in the front loops only. Wait, of the second and third available stitch? All right, hold on. I think I did that right. Yeah, could you like skip one, I guess? I think this is right. Made the tension pretty loose. Stitches in the back really tight. Okay. We did, I don't know how many tentacles with the hats that we did however long ago. It's just been a while. Okay, so immediately, even if I made this smaller, this is not a fast project. The tentacles alone are just going to take a long time. And even if I made them smaller, they're still going to take a lot of time. Do increases in certain spots. I think this is it's getting curly. I think that's good enough. Okay. Remember the time you did anything similar for the cows? We just happened to do like we did a jellyfish hat and a octopus hat that had a lot of tentacles and curling going on. A snake or worm would be faster. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I like the idea of the octopus. It's just maybe we can grade some of these, like, you know. Oh, look how curly that one got. Where just some are a little bit more, we know that, like, okay, that's a little bit longer of a project. The idea of doing these is to have stuff to do for subs and bits and raids. So it's meant to be something that is like, oh, it takes maybe 15 minutes to do. But maybe this is like, oh, someone donates like 1,000 bits. I don't know. I'll think about it. You're starting a Tunisian crochet cardigan. Ooh, nice. Very cool. What, you know what kind of, like, pattern you're going to be doing there? Oops. All right, there's our tentacles so far. Whew. Do 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 do. You finished with the collar increases? Hey, nice. Congratulations. Don't know if you want to start crafting today, huh? Yeah, I know that feeling. Well, how do you feel like it went with the neckband? All right, you got where you didn't leave yourself long enough, Dale. I saw your photo. Definitely was not a lot left. You're using two colors. Ooh, nice. Oh, that'll be fun. And that was 4 times the length. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, that's why I went like with 6 or 8 the second time. You're going to be alternating the 2 colors. Oh, that'll be very lovely. What colors are you going with? Oops. You've been spinning on your polywog. Sometimes you go into the groove that you go too fast and overspin your yarn. You've had to put it on the lowest setting constantly to remind yourself not to go fast. Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. Huh. There's just a speed demon. Spin demon. Golden army. Ooh, very nice. That will look lovely. Is this the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I got 2 more. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, no. There's a tentacle hiding. Wait. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is 7. Yeah, I shouldn't have skipped that space. Alright, well, whatever, we're fine. The wheel's a flywheel, so it's pretty heavy. It keeps the momentum going pretty well. Okay, nice. You just gotta speed up. You got a lot of twists there, you can go faster. You just feed that yarn in as fast as you can. That's right. Gotta spin fast. Alright, 1. Okay, yeah, so this octopus is taking like an hour, which grander scheme of things is not necessarily bad, but not what I intended. Whoa, enjoy the walk. Oh, got an ad break going. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, come on. All right, here we go. Last tentacle. Definitely help by not separating the needles too far apart. You didn't need to tighten. Oh, good. Oh, that's nice. that was something I noticed that like got better as I went along the collar, which I guess maybe I was either retightening as I went and got better at that or something, but I needed to tighten less. Although I will say, even when it looked okay, even just tugging a little bit on each stitch still freed up a lot of overall slack. Like even just like a little bit of a millimeter over 20 centimeters, like, oh, like, yeah, that's a lot of slack built up in the whole thing. Okay. All right, so there we go. And now back loop only. Decrease single crochet 2. So we're going in these loops here.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I guess that's it. It was a bit of a mess. Oh boy. All right, come on. Okay. Okay, I guess that was the third time. So this is the fourth time. Ugh. Alright, I'm totally butchering this. Of course that happened. Oh boy. Okay. One, two, three. Seriously?
Hello there.
There we go. A little octopus. That turned out really well. Give it a little hook. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, but that took like an hour. So even if I made a smaller one, this is more of a, this is a a higher end project from the perspective of wanting something that I can crack out in like 15-10 minutes. But it's very cute, certainly. Yeah, but maybe it's like a special thing, because I still don't even really know like the details of when we're doing what. No, the other one's gonna be, well, yeah, but not that much fast. It's not like I'm gonna do this in 30 minutes. That's just a lot of work. Because there really wasn't anything in this pattern that I'm like, what am I doing here? This is all pretty straightforward. But again, like comparatively, right, this is more the what I'm looking for. But again, right, this might have a good place for something a little bit extra. It's just very cute. And funny, you can see where my first couple tentacles weren't so twisty. I got a good twist after the first couple. I also put an extra space there because I thought I was going to run out of room, but I didn't, so. Very cute. All right, let's do a little bit of knitting here. What have we got on time? We're halfway in between our breaks. We're going to be reading BLEACH today. BLEACH. Kyuu-chan and Astro Boy. Astro Boy is going to get awkward. Apparently at this point, the chapters just kind of break down. So we'll just stop whenever, I guess. Really not quite sure what to do there. This yarn feels so different after using that other yarn. Oh crap, it's the end of the month. I forgot about that. I need to I usually do my bills and stuff at the end of the month. I should have done that today. I'll do it tomorrow. This is only Saturday. All right. Kind of nice. I had yesterday off, so this Doesn't quite feel like Saturday. Feels later than Saturday, so it's nice. Get a whole other day tomorrow. All right, it is 7:30, so we're gonna wind down here, start to read some manga. Let me see how much text there is in Bleach today. All right, Bleach. There's a fair amount of text, but we'll see. It all depends who's talking. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Grab some more water here before we do some manga. Be right back. All right. Oh, perfect. That's the end of the soundtrack. End of Final Fantasy VI. Okay, well we made some cute stuff today. got further progress on our thingamabob. We gave our monthly giveaways. Perfect. That's the end of the soundtrack. Nice. You return? Yeah, it came out pretty well. Very cute. I gave it a little connected hook. There we go. But it took about an hour total. So even if I did it again, there's not much time to cut. So maybe I could cut it down to like 40 minutes or something. It's not going to be like a fast to make. And even if I made it a smaller octopus, I could maybe get it down to 30 minutes. Like if I made it, this was what, 24 stitches. If I went to 18 diameter instead and made the tentacles like then only 10 stitches, you still have to make 8 tentacles, right? So, so you can make it a little bit smaller and that would make it a little bit faster. But anyway, it's cute. So from the perspective of having quick make items, it's not exactly a quick, as quick, but anyway, okay. Let's read some Bleach. Thank you. Hope the walk was nice. Okay. Okay. Writing and reading. Woke you back up? Nice. All right. Okay. All right, let's go. Bleach. Okay, so this is 315. Oops. Wrong one. There we go. Volume 36, chapter 6. Take this down. We'll get back to more knitting and crochet and etc. tomorrow. 1st of March tomorrow. Oh boy. All right. Bleach. Volume 36, chapter 315.6, also known as chapter minus 105 or 4. Oh, 3, minus 103. Okay. I think we are all set. Light is on. All right. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter negative 103, also part 6 of Turn Back the Pendulum, chapter 315, part 6, sort of negative 103 of Bleach. Shihakusho ga juchaku or tochaku. Anyway, it's the death robes of the Shinigami, 10 of them, 10 uniforms. And that's how the previous chapter ended. Go watch that in case you want to catch up. Taicho, kore wa, Captain, as for this, ne, right? Juchaku dato nanka ano, ne. Right? It's 10. What is that? What does that mean? Huh? Yeah, what does it mean? Baka yaro, you idiot. Senkentai no ninsu to onaji janei ka? With the number of people of the advance party, it's the same, isn't it? Okay, so apparently it was... Anyway, so yes, it's that obvious. But I guess that was a good reminder of where we were in the previous chapter. So there you go. All right, we go from that into a splash page for the chapter. There's a good montage of everyone that we've been seeing so far. And who's that? Is there someone in the middle there? No, I guess it's just Mayuri in the lab. All right. Okay. So there we go. That's the intro to the chapter. Demo kore soko ni nui de attan da yo. Okay, huh? But that, in that place, taking off, attan da yo. Kore, soko ni nui de attan da yo. I guess I'm not exactly sure what she's asking. Like in that place taking off, that's what happened. They took him off over there. Obi shimeta mama dou yatte shihakusho nugun da. Okay. Obi, tied up as it is, how doing shihakusho taking off? So how do you take off your shihakusho with the obi, the belt, for lack of a better term, the band around it tied as it is? So I guess maybe, yeah, there you go. You can see that's the obi, and the obi is tied apparently on all 10 of them. So he's basically saying, how would you take that off with the obi tied, still tied? But this still, demo kore, like, maybe this is just like, maybe they just took him off over there. Anyway, then he says this. Okay. So it's not so much the fact that there's 10 of them, but that they're still like, as though they were being worn. What? Is that a foot? I guess that's a foot. Sori wa ita mama dou yatte tabi nugun da yo? Oh, okay, yeah. And as for the sori, which is the sandal, or zori. Like existing as it is, how do you take off your socks? The tabi. These are, if you've never seen these, the tabi are the socks that have a split toe. So the big toe and the rest of the toes, or the big toe and the big, anyway. So it's usually like two pockets. So he's asking, so this is also apparently, that's what was in the bushes. These sandals, the zori, with the socks like still in it. So same sort of question. Eishima. So he's calling for a person. Chuo ni renraku shiro. do communications with central. So connect with central, contact with central. 魂魄消失で初の死神の犠牲者だ. With the like missing konpaku? Oh no, this is the soul erasure thing. Yeah. Like with the soul vanishing, the first Shinigami victims, sacrifices. So it's again the first Shinigami victims with the soul erasure or soul vanishing. So that again there was this idea that the souls were just vanishing rather than like dying. Because if they die, the clothes go with them. Anyway, hi, yes sir. Todo, so another person. Hi, yes sir. 魂魄を分解する未知の病原体の可能性もある. Okay. So, doing disassembly of souls of konpaku, michi no byogentai no kanosei mo aru. So there's also a possibility that exists of is this like a pathogen? A byogentai? Yeah, a pathogen. Literally a like sick origin body, but a pathogen. So there also exists the possibility of a unknown pathogen, a michi, which is just not being familiar with, not yet known. 12番隊に研究員の派遣要請 to the 10th unit, or the 12th unit, 12th company, or by them, an investigator, 派遣要請. Dispatch. And I guess you'll say is going to be like request or requirement. Appeal, yeah, call for. So basically, an appeal for dispatching of a researcher from the 12th unit. That would be Kyusuke Urahara. Anyway. Kasaki. All right, calling another person. Ha. Yes, sir. 待機中の本体に天幕を持ってきさせろ. Okay. To the main unit of the Taigichu. Sorry, Taikichu. Oh, okay. Like to the main unit, meaning like the rest of the unit, the company that's like on alert, waiting for standby orders. Make them come and bring tenmaku, which is like a heaven curtain. Oh, a tent. Have them bring tents. 今夜はここで八重を張る. As for this evening, in this place, we'll be doing affixing yae o haru. I guess that's like placing camp. We'll be making camp here this evening. Exclamation point. これが死神を狙う敵の仕業なら、いずれ狙いは精霊帝に及ぶはずだ. This thing, if it's a technique or action of an enemy aiming for Shinigami, at some point, as for aiming to the Seirete, it ought to include. So at some point, it ought to include aiming for the Seirete. Again, the Seirete is the central area of the Soul Society. Izure is just going to be like at some point or somehow soon. Yeah. Okay. So that all makes sense. Basically saying if whatever's happening here is aiming, targeting Shinigami, then at some point it ought to include the Seirete to target, aim for. Seirete ni chikazuku mae ni koko de tataki tsubusu. To the Seirete, before drawing near, at this place, strike and crush. So we will crush it here. We will crush here before approaching the Seirete. Notice he doesn't say what they're going to crush, but it's implied in what he's saying. Hi. Yes, sir. Okay. None of these people look familiar, which let me just point out that none of these people in this company look familiar. which should probably tell you something. Ike, go. Zan. So off they go. Taicho, watashi wa, captain, as for me, oh, this is this guy, I guess, in the mask. Kono hen no shiraberu, tsuite koi. Will study, will research this area, this hereabouts. Come and follow. So basically, we're gonna examine this area. So follow me. Bozo domo, kids, boys. Omaere wa sassato ie ni kaere. As for you guys, quickly return home. Mi no aru uchi ni da. Oh, no, sorry. Hi no aru uchi ni da. While the sun exists. I guess that's like while the sun's up. Hi no aru? Yeah, we'll just go with that. Sun existing, like, while that's the case. Ina, that's good, right? Like, you got that? Oh. Okay. So, this is the origin. Okay. So, this is the guy that ends up growing up to have 69 on his face, right? So I guess he gets it from this guy who apparently had 69 on his chest. That still doesn't help us. There it is. Drilled into. An origin story, but not really. Okay, so we're switching scenes. It looks like Mayuri. Fumo. Ine. This is good, isn't it? Gobo. Gopo. Ujuru. Okay, he's looking at something, sloshing this thing around. Yoi. Whoa. What the hell is this? Is that supposed to be, is that on purpose? Yoi kanji da yo. It's a good feeling, but the G is backwards. Like, literally, it's backwards. It's a good feeling, you know? It's like a good sense, whatever. Yoi kanji. Anyway, okay. Okay, they're at the lab. Oi! Pun! He slaps the table. 22番の容器をまだかね? As for, like, container number 22, is it still, I wonder? Yoki. Yeah, container, vessel. Mada sonna tokoro ni ita no kane? This is still Mayuri talking as we see this. Still in that sort of a place existed? Is it still there? Hayaku shitamae yo. Like, do quickly. Hurry. Gotcha. 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 Pun, pun. Pun, pun. He's slapping the table. Like, hurry. Hayaku. Aokawa, how is it going? Welcome. Ha. Mataku. Konna choushi ja hi ga kurete shimau yo. Okay, so unbelievable. With this sort of like mood or the way this is going, the sun is going to set. Basically, like, you're taking so long with this mood, whatever, the sun's going to go down. Meki? Oh, okay. And he's grabbing like the wall here and it's like cracking. Or is this Coyote? No, this is her. She's just getting angry. Jakasha. No, Jaka. Yeah, Jaka. No. Yeah, Jakasha. Jakasha. What the heck is that? I have no idea what that is. She's clearly not happy. Gashan! And she throws us down and it all breaks. Hito ga shinsetsu de tetsudatta tottara nanyanen sono kuchi no kikikata wa fusakenaya hagemushi kora. Okay, so a person kindly helping out, when a person is kindly helping out or assisting, what is it? Your like mouth's way of talking. So is that any way to talk to someone when they're helping you out kindly, being kind and helping you out? Fuzaken was not a polite thing to say something. It's basically drop dead, kick the bucket, go away and die. You stupid bug. Hey now. Okay. Nani o kyū ni okotteru no ka ne? What or why is suddenly being angry? I wonder. I wonder why you're so angry suddenly. Kimi no soyu no tokoro shoujiki hiku yo. That sort of a place, frankly, it's hiku, you know? Okay, hiku normally means to pull out. Drawing attention. What else could it mean here? Okay, I'm not quite... He's saying, like, speaking frankly, hiku yo. I don't know if that means like drawing attention or if it's like him pulling back, like it makes me want to pull back. Soyu tokoro shoujiki hiku. That sort of a place, pulling back, hiku. All right. Somosomo nande uchi ga omae no tetsudai se na akannen? Okay, so to begin with, why me, your assistant, making? So why'd you make me your assistant? So remember that Hiyori refers to herself as Uchi. Me, your assistant, making, like that was no good, or why'd you do that? Uchi fukutaichou yazo. I'm the assistant captain. Omae nanseki ya iute mi? And you, like what seat speaking? Like what seat are you? Talking about you, like what seat are you? What numbered seat? In other words, like what rank in the thing, in the unit? Shoshi, which is like stop laughing. Stop being funny. Oh, shoshi. Warao. unfortunately, this is like... Probably be easier just to look up Wadao. This dictionary does not do well when things start with shou. For some reason. And then we went Tomaru. Yeah, there it is. Shoshi. Laughable. How absurd. How ridiculous. この私に席次など必要ないのだよ. Basically, like, to someone like me, a seat or things like that, necessity does not exist. So someone like me doesn't need a seat. Sekiji. Oh, yeah, order of seats, I guess. Uchi ga iutaru wa. I'm the one that's going to say it then. Sanseki ya. Sanseki. Third seat. Your third seat. Wakaru ka? Do you understand? Uchi wa fukutaecho, omae wa sanseki. As for me, assistant captain, as for you, third seat. Omae ga uchi ni meirei shitara hakannen ya. You, to me, if doing orders, it's no good. So you can't give orders to me. Kimi soko wakateru no ka ne? Like, you're the one in particular understanding, I wonder? So koso is an emphasizer, right? So you're the one understanding, I wonder? I wonder if you're the one that understands. この技術開発局においては私が副局長の副局長。君は研究室長。私の方が上だ。Okay. So, like, I'm wondering if you're the one that understands. As for oite in this case, oh, I guess, like, as for in this technique development office, which is like the R&D lab, that's kind of their term for it, the technique research and development office. As for in this place, I'm the one that's the fuku kyokucho, the, I guess, like, assistant lab head chief. Yeah, the office chief, but like the assistant office chief, with Urahara being the actual chief. And as for you, assistant head, my direction is above. Yeah, so as for you, you're just the research, like, I guess that's like laboratory chief. So my direction is above. I'm above you. Yeah, that's just right. Okay. 大気に従うというのであれば、ここにいる以上、君は私に従うべきなんだがね。Okay. 大気に。はあ。This taiki. Oh, okay. This is like some sort of unit word. Okay. Is this like law or regulation? I think it is. Yeah, standard or measure. So this is like if obeying company rules. This is like the rules or the regulations of the unit of the company. And shitagao is to obey. So if abiding to the company rules, that sort of thing, if existing. So if we're talking about that, abiding by company rules, then in this place, existing in addition, as for you, to me, obeying ought to be, I guess, right? So you ought to be obeying me when we're in this place. Kisuke! So now she's yelling out for Urahara. Hi. Yeah. He's got like a... What's going on here? Is he gonna have like a body? Is that someone's body slumped over his shoulders? Anyway. Nansuka mo shizuka ni shite kurasai yo. So what is it? A little bit or already towards quietness, do please. So please be a little bit more quiet. Boku anmari nette nainsu kara. Me, excessively sleeping, not existing, that's why. So I didn't get much sleep. Koitsu nantoka seiya. This guy, something like do something about this guy. Anta no kyouiku ga warui nenzo. Your instruction is bad. You know? Anta no kyouiku. This is like to teach and raise, bring up. Yeah, your training and education is bad. Do something about this guy. Heh? Nanya nen sore? What is it? That thing. So like, yeah, what's that thing? Ah, koreska? Oh, this thing? Atarashi gigai no shisakuhin su? A new gigai product it is. No, it's actually experimental construction. Shisaku. Yeah, a prototype model. It's a prototype model of a new gigai. So the gigai is the dummy body that the konpaku can inhabit, etc., etc. That's when Kuchiki Rukia is in the real world. She's initially in a gigai. Kessa Hirako-san ga itteta janai desu ka? This morning, Hirako said it, didn't they? Urokongai no shiken wa hito no katachi o tamotte naku natte konpaku ga kieru n janai ka te? That as for the incident of the Urokongai, and again, the Urokongai is the area outside the Seirete. As for the incident in the Urokongai, the konpaku becoming like not able to maintain the shape of human and vanishing, isn't it that? That's what he said. So that the konpaku were like not being able to hold human form. Kaeri ni sore ga hontou da to sureba. On the other hand, well, what does kari need in this case? Yeah, for argument's sake. Not on the other hand, but for argument's sake, that thing, true, if doing. So for argument's sake, if that thing were true, this statement. Bunkai shikaketa konpaku o mou ichido hitokata ni utsuwa ni irereba. The nearly dissolved konpaku one more time, human shape vessel into that if enter. So if put into a human shaped vessel one more time, a konpaku that has just been dissolved, or shikakete is like half dissolved, having half done dissolution. Konpaku wa kiezu ni sumun janai ka to omotte. As for the konpaku, without vanishing, it will end. Is that not it? Thinking. So I'm thinking maybe it'll end with the konpaku not vanishing if we do this. その器を擬外技術を転用して作ろうとしてるとこす。That vessel, gigai technique, tenyo, trying to make. Putting to another use. Okay. So I'm at the point of doing where I'm trying to put to another use the gigai technique for that vessel. So in other words, he's making use, he's adapting, putting to another use the gigai technique or techniques to make the vessel to save a konpaku that's trying to dissolve or whatever. Omae, you. So she's trying to continue here, but someone's like running in. That's what that sound is. Oh, or it's someone like. And there probably wasn't them slamming on the door. Shitsurei shimasu. Kuban tai dai rokusaki todo izaemon. Okay, so it's excuse me, I'm doing a rudeness. Excuse me. The number 9 unit, number 6 seat, and that's his name. Todo izaemon. So this is the Todo guy that we saw back here. Todo, that's this guy. He told him to go to the 12th Squadron. So that's him, 12th unit. 12番隊隊長、浦原喜助殿はいらっしゃいますでしょうか? The 12th unit captain, Urahara Kisuke Lord, asked for him, existing perhaps? Like, is he here? He's being very polite. Irashaimasu deshou ka? Might he be here? Shou Taitaichou Muguruma Kensei yori no yousei o otsutae itashitaku maerimashita. Okay, so I guess this is small unit captain of the Muguruma Kensei. So this is, we saw those guys with the big coats that had this Muguruma Kensei, which is like literally 6 vehicles, and I think that's Fist and West. They had that on their thing. So they've got some sort of like subunit called this. And the captain of that subunit, that small unit, from him, what was Yosei request? Yeah, an appeal, a request for assistance wanting to do has arrived, whatever. This is all very polite, using itashi and mairimasu and all that stuff. Dozo akete kudasai. Please, please open. So basically, please come in. Okay, there's Todo. Naruhodo. I see now. So presumably he has told more of the details of what's going on, and that's Urahara saying, oh, I get it now. Wakarimashita. Understood. Sugu ni erande konnyaku ni mukawasemasu. Immediately or soon, selecting, choosing, and I guess like during this night, we'll make someone send. We'll make someone go that way. So basically, I'll pick someone and make them go over there this evening, during this night. とりあえず先にムグルマさんの手伝いに戻ってください。For the time being, ahead to the assistance of Mr. Muguruma. I guess that's actually the guy's name. Please return. So please return and assist Mr. Muguruma ahead for now. Hi. Yes, sir. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Sate, well then. そういうわけなんで、ひよりさん言ってください。It's that sort of a reason. So that's why, Ms. Hiyori, please go. なんでやねん? Basically, like, what? Why? Like, why me? Why? いやいや、もっと下っ端化したらええやろ? I guess this is like, that's no good. I don't like that. All the more junior, if make go, that's good, right? So it would be better if you made someone more junior go. Shitappa is just subordinate. Yeah, underlaying lower position. 文句ばっかりだな.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Done. Get out of here. 文句ばっかりだな. So complaints only it is, isn't it? Like you only complain. そんなに嫌なことばっかりなら副隊長なんかやめればいい? Okay. That much bad things only if it is. If things are just that bad all the time, assistant captain or whatever, if stopping is good. Basically, maybe you should stop being an assistant captain if things are that bad all the time. おめえもうなんでタメ口やねんアコン? Okay, so really this is Akon. You also, why are you Tameguchi? Oh, why are you using casual or frank talk? So, in other words, he's not being polite, talking about her, etc. And Gwa, she tries to smack him. Shui, he dodges. Shibakudo kora. Shibaku. No, Shibaku. Shibaku do. I guess I'll hit you. I'm gonna strike you, Shibaku. Dekimashita, Fukutaicho. Gokuro. Okay, so he goes over to Mayuri and says, "It's finished, Assistant Captain." Now, oh, sorry, no, not Fukutaicho. Fukukyokucho, the Assistant Chief. It's finished, Assistant Chief. Thank you for your hard work. Hara Tetsuwan. Okay, this is basically I'm angry. Hara Tatsu. This pisses me off. This offends me. Suimasen. I'm sorry. Koyo koto shikkari makaserare sonna no tte Hiyori-san dake nansu yo. This sort of event, like I guess plainly or simply doing and trusting, that way becoming Hiyori-san only it is. Okay, I guess he's saying like it's only to Hiyori-san that can do the entrusting of a thing like this. Sol nanote? Yeah, it's something along those lines. 必要だと思うものがあれば、対主室からでも 勝手に持っていって構いません. Okay, so thinking it's necessary, things if they exist. I guess like if there are things that you think are necessary, even from the, I guess the unit room, freely as of own will, go and take and will not mind. Taishu. Yeah, this is like the room of the head of the head of the squad. Basically, if there are things that you think are necessary, even from that room, freely as you like, go and take, and I won't mind. コンパク消失の現場のサンプルは解決のためにとても重要です. As for samples at the actual scene of the Konpaku disappearance, as for the purposes of analysis, very important it is. So it's very important that we get, for analysis, samples from the actual scene, the site of the Konpaku disappearance. Tayori ni shitteru nsu yo. Hiyori-san. I guess that's like, I'm doing interesting, or like reliance. Like, I'm counting on you, Ms. Hiyori. ... Okay, I guess we're now switching. Kusotare! You bastard. Ban. Dos, 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 dos. Ato de keihi yoke ni sebitaru kara na. Later, light expenses? Keihi? Oh, just expense costs. Excessively sebiteru because. Yoke ni sebitaru? Oh, demand. Because, like, I'm going to demand excessive expenses later. Oboetoke yo. Like, remember that? Oboetoke is like, remember that now in advance. Because I'm going to demand excessive expenses or something like that. Presumably, whatever this bond was, they just broke something. Soyu koto wa naisho de yatte kurasai yo. As for that sort of event, do it. Please do it as a secret. Please keep it in secret or something like that. Oh, maybe this is okay, maybe this is Hyorin. Yeah, because this scene is now switching. This is Hyorin saying, you bastard. And then later I'm going to do this. And she's slamming the door and stomping off. And then this is Urahara saying basically like, doing that, like, please keep it a secret. Okay. Switching scenes, there's the tent they've set up. This is, whatever. Osoi zo todo. You're late. You're slow, todo. Suman. I'm sorry. Za. Ore dake chokusetsu taisha made ite kitanda. Kanben shite kure. Okay, just me, directly until the barracks, the unit shack, went and came back. Like, please do the favor of forgiveness. Please forgive. Kawaro, like, let's switch, let's exchange. Omae wa naka de yasume. As for you, inside sleep, rest. So they're switching watch or something. Nani o nonki na koto iteru nda? So you're speaking events that are nonki of what? Nonki. Nonchalant? You're speaking of optimistic, reckless things. お前が戻ったなら3人で見張りだ. You, if returned with 3 people, it's doing Overwatch. Yeah, keeping guard, mihari. So he's saying, he's like trying to relieve him on the watch, and then he's basically saying, why are you speaking so nonchalantly about things? If you've come back, then we're doing watch with 3 people. 一刻ごとに1人ずつ交代して休む. Okay. 一刻. I guess for now or for a moment, 1 person apiece doing kote and rest. Yeah, okay, resting and doing exchange alternation, one person at a time for now, maybe. 今はcasakiが中で隊長たちと休んでる. As for now, on the inside, Kasaki's on the inside and resting with the captain. お前はそっちを見張れ. As for you, basically keep guard over there. Watch, stand guard, do watch over there. わかった. Okay, understood, got it. Seems a bit ominous. Okay, so there's these guys resting inside. Pachi, Pachi. Okay, so when he said Taicho and everyone, Tachi, he also meant Fukutaicho here. Bori, Bori. Okay, she's out like a light. なんでこの状況でこんな平然と寝れてんだ、こいつは? How, in this sort of circumstance, this sort of calmness, able to sleep as for this person. So basically, how can she sleep this calmly at a time like this, in these sort of circumstances? Typically, I don't see heizen. Calm, cool, composed. Heizen. Okay. It's usually heiki. Anyway. Oi. Eri wa daketen zo. Hey. As for Eri, daketen. What is Eri? Oh, the collar. As for the collar. Dakete? Daku? I don't know if that's supposed to be Daku or not. Anyway, he's telling her like something about fixing her robe or her collar. Gi? Or gui? That's him like grabbing her and shaking her. Kensei no sukebe. Oh, so sukebe is a lewd or a lecher. So she's like saying, "Oh, Kensei, you're being so bad." Uze negoto da dana butobasu zo. Okay, noisy sleep talking it is, or annoying sleep talking it is. I'm going to send you flying. All right, fine. All right, so something's happening now. Go ga. Something. Okay, so sudden, lots of sounds. Doesn't sound good. Eishima tachi no koe da. It's the voice of Eishima and everyone. Gata. Bun. Or buddy or something. It's the tent flap opening. Dolsta. What happened? Oh. Okay, well that would be why that looked ominous. Todo. Omae. So total, you. Oh, okay. Docha. Thud. Todo. Kuso. Damn it. Kamaero sakaki. Okay, so kamaero means like take your stance. Meaning get ready. Get prepared. Take your stance. Sakaki. Ja. Teki wa mada chikaku ni iru. As for the enemy, still existing close by. Mashiro. Okiro. Mashiro. So Mashiro is the assistant captain on the inside. So Mashiro, wake up. Gu. Dun. Sakaki. Wa. Huh? Nanda. Kono. So what is it? This. Oh boy. Okay. This would be why we never recognized anyone from this squadron. Okay, looks behind him. Me. You. I guess that's gan 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 gan. It's a bell ringing. Gan 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 gan. Kinkyu shoshu. Kinkyu shoshu. So an urgent beckoning of summoning. So like urgent assembly. Emergency summons. Yeah, emergency convening assembly. Okay, so this is probably back in Seirete or something like that. Gan, 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 there's Kisuke. Gosh, gosh. Kakutai Taichou wa Sokoji Ichiban Taisha ni Shugo nagaimasu. As for the captain of each company, like immediately, Sokoji into the number one company's shack, barracks, desiring assembly. So Sokoji is just immediately. Soku. Sokoji. Okay. Kubantai ni ijo jitai. Like an emergency condition circumstance to the number 9 unit. 9th company. Kubantai taichou Muguruma Kensei Oyobi Fukutaichou Kunamashiro no Reiatsu Hano Shoshitsu. The 9th unit captain, and that's his name, right? Kensei Muguruma. As well as the assistant captain, Kunamashiro, their spiritual pressure response has vanished. Gaba. Sore ni yori kinkyu no. I guess like more than that, urgent. Okay, so that kind of trails off. Hiyori-san wa, as for Ms. Hiyori, bun. That's him slamming the door open. Biku, shock. Sa, sakihodo shuppatsu saremashita. Just a little bit ago, departure was done. So she just departed. Who is this supposed to be? That's someone, right? Korekashimasu. So that's the alert. Will repeat. Repeating. Gun, gun. That's the gun, gun. That's the bell. Duh. That's him running off. Kinkyu shōshū desu. It's an urgent summonings. Gun, 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 gun. Kakutai taichō wa soji. And that's repeating the message. As for each captain, each unit's captain, immediately. Da, da, da. Boku ga iku beki datta. I'm the one that ought to have gone. I should have gone. Konna koto ni naru nante. To this sort of event becoming, how could it be? How could things become like this? Okay. Oh, so who is this? Same person. Onaji hito. Okay, I don't remember who that is in the present, though. This is the present time. This is 100 years ago. 101 years ago. Oh, there you go. All right, that's the end of that chapter. On another cliffhanger. So we'll continue. I think there's only a few chapters left. What do we go to here? We go to 100, so we got 3 more. 3 more chapters, at least in this book. So there we go. We'll continue next time. -102, 315.7. Next time. Okay. All right. Ooh, that was long. Bleach hasn't gone like an hour in a long time. Okay, let's read some Kyuu-chan. Fushigi na kono Kyuu-chan. All right, this is going to be our 5th session in this book. Okay, 48, 49, 59. So 49 to 59. No, well, that's not it. Oh, there. Bum, bum, bum. Ishogai. I guess together is good. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 5th session in Volume 2 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. Ishogai. Together is good. Suya. Okay, so Suya. Kyuu-chan is sleepy. Hinata notices this, puts Kyuu-chan away. So. Oyasumi. Good night. Mukuri. Kyuu-chan. Suyari. Mabushi no gaman shite made. To the point of doing perseverance, that's mabushi. Oh. doing like tolerance, even to the point of like tolerating the dazzling light. Something like that. Mabushi no gaman shite made. All right. Oh no, this is, wow, this is this recent. Cutie part 1. This is cucumbers. Pia. So you remember that whole incident, which was the cats being terribly frightened by cucumbers that were placed surreptitiously behind them. Wow, I didn't think we'd ever see this. So cutie, again, cucumber. So Hinata is wondering, Pia. So. Sa. Su. Nakama ishiki? So, like, isn't ishiki like awareness? Consciousness? Yeah. Consciousness of like friends? Or like a friendly awareness? Friendly consciousness? So Kyuu-chan is offering the cutie and onigiri. Cutie part 2. これはcutieって言うんだよ. As for this thing, it's called a cutie. So we get a little joke here, right? Kyuu-chan, cutie. Pa. A new close feeling? Shinchiku-kan? Chikan? Is it going to be King-kan? Okay, affinity. Shinkin-kan. So like a new affinity? ちなみに英語で言うとキューカンバーだよ. I guess like by the way. ちなみに. Yeah, by the way, incidentally, in English, saying it in English, it's cucumber. So we get 2 Q's. Pa hokkori. Okay, so now there's an even greater affinity. Warm and fluffy. Osoji day. Osoji is cleaning, sweeping, whatever. So cleaning day. All right. Kyuu-chan mo soji tetsudatte kureru no? Kyuu-chan also cleaning, assisting, doing the favor. So Kyuu-chan, are you also going to help me clean? Eporo nante itsu no ma ni motte tanda. Okay, an apron or whatever, at what point, when got? Like basically, when did Kyuu-chan get an apron? At what interval? Motte tanda. Oh boy. Hoko? No. I'm thinking of the wrong things. Is it toku? Kaku. Hokaku. Captured to seize. Seizing. Bata. Okay. Cleaning. こうやってホッコリを取るんだよ. わかった? So doing this way taking dust. So basically you get the dust, you capture the dust by doing this way. Understood? Got it? Kokuri? Nod. Ja, hai. All right then, here you go. Sa. Shupash. Okay, so it's nice, soft and fluffy and looks like a cat toy. So there we go. Captured. Hokaku. Harisaru? Harisaru. Oh, sorry. Harikiru. Oof. Oh, to be in high spirits. Yeah, to be enthusiastic. Sa. Jozu. Jozu. Like skillful, skillful. Well done, well done. Hakisoji wa Kyuu-chan ni makaseyou kana? As for the sweeping cleaning, to Kyuu-chan, like, I think I'll leave it. I think I'll leave it to Kyuu-chan, you know? Sasaka? Sa. Sa. Okay, so Kyuu-chan just kept going. Hinata had to run out and stop. So what was this again? Oh, high spirits. Yeah. Being very enthusiastic. Cleaning everything. Is that me uts? No, me utsuri? Distraction. Difficulty in choosing. Me utsuri. Iru hon. Oh, iranai hon. So he's splitting his books. Like necessary books, books that I need, books that I don't need. Sa. Ha. G, stare. Koro. Roll. Moku. Bash. All right, so they both get me utsuri, distracted. That never happens with cleaning, right? Oh boy. Mio mimane. Okay, this is an expression. Learn by watching others. Learning by imitation. So, mane, I guess, is like trying to watch, behavior watching or something. Fuki, wipe. Pata, tap. Mado fuki wa korosu wo tsukaun da yo. So as for window wiping, it's you must use a cloth, korosu. Mado fuki, or is that mado buki? Madofuki. Fuki, wipe. Fuki, wipe. Pata. So it keeps going, cloth drops, and we get paw prints on the... Shiage. Doesn't that mean like finished? Complete? Yeah, to finish up. Finishing touches. Ween kachi. Yosh. All right. Kyuu-chan deban da yo. Oh. So Kyuu-chan, I guess like it's finished. Oh, it's your turn. It's your turn, you know? Suppo. Sweet. Pachi. Clap. Okay, so Kyuu-chan does not like the vacuum. So Kyuu-chan was hiding, and Kyuu-chan gets to put on the final touches, the shiage, and Hinata is clapping. Okay, very cute. Otsukare-sama, that's what you typically say, someone at the end of the day, thanking them for their hard work, literally like you got tired. Thanks for getting tired. Kyuu-chan no okage de pika pika da. So thanks to Kyuu-chan, it's pika pika, sparkling, meaning clean and pristine. Heiya mo yorokonde yo. Even the room is happiness, or is happy. The room also is happy. Yappari heiya wa kirei ni taisetsu ni shite agenakya na. As expected, as for the room, towards cleanness, doing importantly, must do. Tiny shite agenakya na. As for the room, it's important to like clean it up. Now he has a t-shirt too that says clean. Heya dake janakute, it's not just the room. Jibun mo itawatte agenakya na. Also to oneself must do itawaru. To sympathize, pity with oneself, or be kind to oneself. So you gotta, it's important to have rooms clean. And it's not just rooms, it's also important to, I guess, like be kind to oneself. Oh, okay. Kyomi honi. Something about interest. Okay, this is a Yoji Jukugo. Out of curiosity, in order to satisfy one's curiosity. Kyomi hon-i. Kamigomi go matomete oite kureru? Okay, paper trash. Kamigomi. Matomete. To collect. Okay, I guess, will you do the favor of collecting the paper trash? Kokuri, nod. And this is gomi, trash. And we also have, what is this? Chippu, chips. Okay, chippu. Nani ga atta? What happened? Curiosity. Okay, that was the end of the section. End of 59 or whatever. We'll continue next time. There you go. Check out that kanji, and we'll see what that is next time. Is that... What actually is that? Is that hoki? No, is that broom? Actually kind of curious what this is. I can barely see like how to... I don't know what that is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we've got grass radical. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got hayai, which is not a radical. We really want the different components of it. One, 2, 3, 4. This is I am at a loss for what that is. Is that supposed to be this? Soen Station? Is that what that's supposed to be? Just like shorthand of that kanji? I wonder if that's what that's supposed to be. It could be. It's supposed to be like 2 kanji? I don't know. That looks like 1 kanji. But there's not any kanji that are like that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to worry about that tomorrow. Okay, well. That's already 9 o'clock. Ugh. Okay, let's switch over to Wonder Boy. Astro Boy. Sorry, Wonder Boy. That's a funny thing. Okay, this is volume 1, chapter 43, part... Are we in like part 4 now at this point? Or 5? I think it's part 4. Okay, let's go. We'll read as far as we can and then just pause. And hopefully it won't be more than a half an hour or so. Okay, here we go. Hakkyoku Kai. This is the what? North Arctic Sea Pole, or the Arctic Ocean, I guess. Yeah, Arctic Ocean. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go. Okay, let's continue with chapter 43 in volume 1 of Astro Boy. Tetsuwan Atomu. We're in the Hot Dog Army Corps. Dog has been kidnapped. There was this strange guy that came on a rocket ship and got away. Anyway, let's just go. Hokkyoku Kai no Hatte. Okay, Hokkyoku Kai is the North Pole Sea, so the Arctic Ocean. So at the far ends, or the ends of the Arctic Ocean. Cold Arctic winds blowing. Some sort of strange fortress. Very classic 50s view of bad guys. Or strange places. So winds, this thing is landing. There's that strange pilot we saw from the previous chapter entering in. Okay. Omachi, wait. So, but kind of polite. Omachi, wait. Bikuri, shock, surprise. Ah, okay. 44号、どこへ行っていました? Number 44, to what place went? So number 44, where did you go? Now we recognize this person. Presumably this is the lady that was involved with kidnapping the dog. Ha. Anta Maria Taiko Hisama. So yes, or yes ma'am, you, Anta, you Maria Taikohi lady. This is a kind of an important title. Taikohi. The Archduchess, I guess? Taiko. I don't know that we would see Kohi. Kohi. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Okay, so this kanji is like queen, princess. So whatever this title is, Maria, Lady Maria, the Archduchess Queen, it's a high title. 私に無断外出したのね。無断で外出したのね。To me or by me. Oh, without permission. 無断で。Going outside, didn't you? You went outside without permission from me, didn't you? Or without notifying me. はい、申し訳ありません. Yes, there's no excuse. I'm sorry. はっきりおっしゃい。私に無断で外出したわけは? I guess like speak plainly. Tell me clearly. To me, without permission, going out did reason. As for that. So tell me clearly, plainly, why you went out without my permission. 私にもなぜ自分が飛び出したかわからないのです. To me also, why oneself dashing out, not knowing it is. So I also have no reason why, I don't know myself why I dashed out. そなたは死に体の隊長です。勝手な行動は許しませんよ. Okay, sonata. Is that just like that sort of a thing? Yeah. She's referring to him that way. So as for you, that direction. It's a taicho of Shin-ei Tai. Oh, I guess she's saying you are the captain of the new defense unit. Oh, not new. The parent defense unit. Yeah, the monarch's guards, the bodyguards. Okay, yeah. So you are the captain of the elite guard. Randomly, freely, as for movement, not allowed, not permitted. You can't just go out and do things on your own. O yurushi kudasai. And he's saying, like, please forgiveness. Please forgiveness. Yurusu is, unfortunately, in English, something that can mean both, like, permission and forgiveness. And she's saying, like, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. And he's saying, like, please, allow me, or please forgive me for that. Anyway. Okay. 私は無我夢中でジェット機を飛ばしました。着いたところは日本の小学校でした. So this is sort of a flashback, and this is him talking. As for me, like, in a dream? Mugamuchu. Yeah. Being lost in myself, being lost in a dream, flew in the aircraft, in the jet engine. And as for the place that I arrived, it was a Japanese elementary school. Nani ka natsukashii nioi ga shimashita. Somehow a nostalgic or familiar odor was doing. So somehow it smelled familiar, it smelled nostalgic. Dareka ni soko de atta no kae? This is her asking him. To somebody in that place met? Did you encounter or meet anyone there? Hai, hitori no sensei ni. Yes, one teacher. Donna hito ja hanashite miyo. What sort of a person? Like, try speaking. Like, try tell me who it was. Hey, Pork. Hai, shiroi hige de atama no hageta otoko desu. Yes, with a white beard and a bald head person it is. Is it me? Did he meet me? Mo yoi. Okay, so she's saying like, enough. It's already good. So she knows who it is. Omae wa nido to sonna tokoro e itte wa naranu. As for you, a second time to that sort of place, as for going will not become. So you will not go there a second time. Iya, kondo kono kuni o deyo to shitara genbatsu da yo. Wakaremashita ka? Well, this time or next time, I guess if trying to depart this country, it's a severe penalty. Do you understand? Genbatsu. Yeah, severe punishment. Basically, you will be severely punished if you try to leave again. Do you understand? Taikohi-sama. So Lady Duchess or whatever this is, Lady Queen Taikohi. Oshiete kudasai. Ano otoko wa dare nano desu ka? Please teach. Please tell me. As for that man, like, who was he? Who is he? Naze watashi wa ano otoko ni waza waza ai ni. Oh no. All right, it finally clicked for me. Why, as for me, to that man on purpose to meet? Fura fura to Nihon made tonde itta n desho. And fura fura. Unsteadily, dizzily, to the point of Japan, flew and went, I wonder. Like, why did I go and fly to Japan, even to Japan, being unsteady, blah, blah, blah. Sonata no atama wa kurutte iru no desho? As for your head, it's crazy, probably. Your head is probably mixed up. It's crazy, going mad. Robotoi ni mite omorai. Omorai. To the robot doctor, mite omorai. Omorai. No. Omorai. Okay. She's saying, like, basically, go see the robot doctor. I'm not sure what sort of type of ending or formality or command structure this is supposed to be. But that's clearly what she's telling him to go do. So, right, there's the implication. You should go see the robot doctor. Aha, so itashimasu. So, yes, ma'am, like, I will do that. Okay, so there he goes. Walking through this facility. Ute! Fire! Ga. So there's a bunch of them. Katie. Katie is salute. Yeah, salute, bow. So remember, he's this person is the captain for the unit. Okaeri nasai, welcome back. Oh, Why? Wait. Why? Korea mazui tokoro e okaeri ni naremashita ne? Why? Is that supposed to be the word why? Why? Anyway, why? As for this sort of horrible place, returning, becoming. Why did I come back to this sort of a horrible place? Korea. Okay, I'm having trouble here. This is the captain, and there's someone else here now that I guess he's talking to. Nande sono mane wa? Why that behavior? What's that behavior? Why are you acting that way? Kutsu nanka kande nan no tashi kande nan no tashi ni narunda baka. So he's eating a shoe. That's a shoe. And that's what he's saying. So like, why are you behaving like that? A shoe or whatever, chewing on that tashini, it's becoming tashini. Nan no tashini. Tashini naru. Like, how is that helpful? How is that useful? You idiot. Nandaka yok. Oh. Okay. Yeah, got it. Nandaka yoku wakarimasen. Somehow I don't well understand. Ichinichi ni ikkai kutsu o kamanai to jito shite iranai no de arimasu. Each day, one time, if don't chew on a shoe, it becomes jito shite. Jito shite irarenai no desu. No de arimasu. Jito. I guess I'm trying to think of like, I don't know well myself. One day, one time, if don't chew on a shoe, it becomes necessary, or it's not necessary to do staring, be motionless. Okay. I don't know how much I should say at this point. There's a reason why this is all happening. If you remember what the point of the story was, you should be able to put the two together already. But maybe at some point it'll be more obvious. この頃、タイの靴がなくなるのは貴様の仕業だな。Lately, the shoes of the unit, as for them vanishing, becoming nothing, it's your technique. It's your doing, isn't it? Okay, so apparently it's a wider problem. Like, oh, so you're the one that's responsible for the shoes vanishing from the unit. ... Button. He's opening up this door on the shoes font. 一体全体なぜこんなに靴を盗んでくるんだ? 全体. Oh, all. All why this sort of shoes stealing, coming to steal. Like, why have you stolen this many shoes? Or why the hell? Ittai. Wakaranai de arimasu. It's not understanding. Like, I don't know. Sugumochi nushi ni kaeshite koi. Immediately to the owners, go and return, or come and return. Basically, give them back to the owners immediately. Ha! Yes, sir. Taicho, doko e? Captain, to what place? So where are you going, Captain? Roboto wi no tokoro da. It's the place of the robot doctor. Meaning, I'm going to see the robot doctor. Jitsu wa ore mo chotto okashii en de na. In reality, as for reality, I also, a little bit strange it is, you know? Like, I'm also feeling a bit strange. It's a little bit odd. Okashi. Button. Hakase 44号 ga kimashita. So Doctor number 44 has arrived. Oh, haere. Oh, come in. Oh boy. 44号 ka? Karara no choushi wa dou ka ne? So number 44, huh? Body's condition. As for that, how is it, I wonder? So how's your body doing, I wonder? Skoshen nano de aremasu. It's a little bit strange. Taiko hisama ni karara o mite morae to iwaremashita. By the Lady Queen, Duchess, whatever, body, I guess, like, receive showing was told. Basically, I was told to present my body for viewing, have it examined, basically. Yosh soko e nero. All right, sleep over there. I guess maybe that's like lay down, but sleep over there. Ima sugu mite yaru zo. Immediately, I guess I'll take a look. Tanomimasu. I'm relying on you. I'm counting on you. G. Pika. That's the light. Betsudan ijou wa nasasou da ga. Okay. As for abnormalities like not seeming to exist, and I guess Betsudan is going to be like generally. Yeah, particular. As for particular or abnormalities not seeming to exist, but Pika. No hake de shirabete miyo. Let's try researching or studying with the brainwave analyzer, I guess. Yeah, encephalograph. That's like literally measuring the brainwaves. Beep 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 beep. Gachan. Okay, so something shattered and broke. Nani o shiteta 44 go? What did number 44? So what'd you do? Sorry, I'm trying to see how far. Oof. All right, I'd marked this ahead of time. Aha. Yes, sir. Nani o mite ita no da? I guess like what saw? What did you see? Soko aketa na? Opened up that place, didn't you? Opened up that place, didn't you? Oh, okay. Kore wa nande aremasu ka? As for this, why existing? Why does this exist? Sore ka, sore wa inu no kegawa da. That? As for that, it's the pelts of dogs. Samui no de shuba ga toyo o tsukuro to omote na. Shuba. 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 Okay. Because it's cold, thinking let's make a thing called shuba. What would that be? Shuba. I thought I'd try to make something called shuba because it's cold. Shuba. I feel like this is really obvious. Chisho, Shuba. Alright, I don't know. Okay. これをいただけませんか? Will I not receive this thing? He's basically saying, like, can I have this? いかん一枚だってやれん. Like, no, it's no good. You can't. One item? Te yaren. I don't know what this is. Like, something about one of them. Datte yaren. I guess you can't have even one, maybe. お前には必要のないものだ. As for to you, a necessity not existing thing. So it's a thing that you have no need of. 第一、お前はわしの作ったロボットではないか? ロボットにシューバなんかいるものか? First of all, or number one, as for you, my made robot being, as for that, are you not? Are you not the robot that I made, first of all? To a robot, Shuba or whatever existing, how could that exist? Or necessary? Iru mono ka. Yeah, like, why would a robot need a Shuba? Kaese! Give it back! Okay. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I guess this is like a siren. Doya, doya. Footsteps. Ooh. Ooh. Oof, 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 oof. Hijo shōshu no siren ja. Omae no hataraku toki ga kita zo. So the doctor's laughing and saying, it's the emergency summons siren. Emergency summoning siren. Your work time has arrived. Omae ga hontou ni kurutteru ka douka kore de wakaru zo. You, honestly, going mad or not, with this we'll understand. So with this we'll know for sure whether you're really going mad or not. Omae ga kurutte nai naraba, you, if it's not going mad, ningen to tatakaeru hazu ja. With humans, able to fight ought to be. So you ought to be able to fight with humans if you're not going mad. Roboto wa ningen o kizutsukeru koto wa dekin. As for robots, as for the event of wounding humans, not able to do. So humans aren't able to hurt, robots aren't able to wound, hurt humans. Shikashi, but, washi no tsukutta omae tachi dake wa sore ga dekiru hazu ja. My maid, you guys, only, as for that, as for only the guys that I made of you, with that, possibility ought to exist, or ought to be. It ought to be possible for you guys that I made. Omae tachi da dake ga. It's only you guys. Tatakatte koi soshite tegara o tatete kuru ga ii. Okay, so that's the doctor saying, fight, come and fight. And in addition, coming and standing up, the tegara, that's good. Tegara. Distinguished service? Oh, doing a meritorious deed. Okay, so a tegara is a feat, an achievement. And tegara o tateru is to do a meritorious achievement. So basically come to the point of fighting. Go and fight, and then it's good if you do a meritorious deed. Tegara o tatetara kono inu no kegawa o yarande mo nai zo. If you do a meritorious deed, this dog pelt Yarandemo nai. Even doing yaramu not existing. I'm not sure what he's actually saying about this. He's saying something about the dog pelt. If he does a meritorious deed. Maybe like he'll give it to him. Maybe that's supposed to be yaru. Anyway. Kanarazu tegara o tatete misemasu. Yeah, that must be, because he's like, without fail, I will show you doing a meritorious deed. So then I will show you one without fail. Kanarazu. Ooh, there's the siren. The wind. Ba, 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 pa, pa, pa. Running out. Kiotsuke. So be careful. Oh, that's her name. Anta Maria. So it's not you. It's Anta Maria is her name. So Anta Maria Taikohi Denka ni Keirei. So salute to Anta Maria, this is like every title possible. The Great Duchess, Queen, Lord, Majesty. Yeah, Her Highness. Her Highness the Taikohi Anta Maria. Kere ni kere. A salute to her. Oh, we're actually making it. Okay. Watashi no hotto dogu heidan no yushi yo. So she's addressing, hey, my hot dog army corps brave warriors, my brave warriors of the hot dog army. So remember, this is the title of the whole story. Hotto dogu heidan. The hot dog army corps. Itsumo watashi no tame ni tatakatte gokuro ja. Always, for me, for my purposes, fight and gokuro, hardship. Basically, go through hardships and fight for me always. Kyou no toki wa tsukiya mu kao nihon no robot no roketto desu. As for the enemy of today, or as for the adversary for today, it's a Japanese rocket headed towards the moon. Shikari tatakatte okure. I guess, like, do your best in fighting. It's the wind. 44 go shiki o otori. So number 44, something the orders or command. Otori? Oh, otori. Take the lead. Take command. Otori. So she's saying the politeness. Now that what was the word that I couldn't get before with her? Where was it? Crap, where was it? It was an O word, right? And that's what it was. She was being polite with the order, the command. Crap, where was that? Oh, there's omarai, omorai. So if it's morale. Oh, yeah, to receive. It's like, I will receive you going to the robot doctor. Okay, that was what was omarai was. I will receive getting you to do that. Okay. Otori. So take the lead. Zenin nisentai ni wakarete shutsugeki suru. Okay, so he's taking the lead here, and he says, all personnel to the second, I guess, like, fighting battalion, second fighting unit, split. Or maybe this is like split into two fighting groups and do departure. But this is like sortie. But this is like departing for attack. Shutsugeki. Yeah, doing a sortie. It's specifically like departure for an attack. Okay, so he's telling him to split into 2 groups. Tojo. I guess that's just embark. Like board your vessels. Yeah, embarkation. Board. Duh, 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 duh. So there we go. They've got these strange little ships. Go. Do, 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 do. 俺は病気じゃないぞ. 俺は As for me, sickness it isn't. どこもかしこも健康だ. Okay, I guess everywhere it's healthiness, and he laughs. Yeah, dokomo kashikomo is just like all over its robustness, healthiness. Kenko. Is this, I guess that's him? Ha 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 ha. And he's like abnormally laughing, right? Seiso ken ne harimashita. Entered into the Seiso ken. Stratosphere. Okay. I guess like he may be on one of the vessels. So like we've entered the stratosphere. Yeah. Go. Teki Hatsuken. Enemy vessel sighted. Or enemy plane, but enemy plane, again, like discovery observed. Okay, that is where we're going to pause. That's about like 10 or 12 pages. We'll slowly get through the chapter this way. And that, again, still about 35 minutes. So that was pretty good. I was worried it was going to take a lot longer there. So not too bad. A bit interesting. Hopefully it's pretty obvious, like what's going on here, but we'll see why, maybe, as we get more in the story. We'll continue with this next time. All right, we made it.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Hey, chicken. Did you catch Bleach earlier? Yeah, no, the fearsome hot dog army. They're gonna chew up your shoes. We saw the demise of 9th unit or 9th company, whatever. No, you missed Bleach. Okay. Yeah, it was ouch. Largely the 9th company getting slaughtered.
R.I.P.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, you know, we got a lot of stuff done today. We made a cute little friend. We also made a cute little friend. We've got plans for eyeballs and stuff. So stand by for more cuteness because this is I'm not quite sure how this is all going to come together, but we will be working on stuff like this along with our polo shirt which is coming along. There we go. Yeah, eyeball octopus. All right, where shall we go? Where shall we go? Well, let's go raid, we raided, yeah, we raided chicken yesterday. This weekend feels so off for all the reasons. I'm having a really hard time. Like, this is Saturday. What happened? Yep, Friday. Thursday was what? Huh? Okay. Let's go raid Pork. Pork back fat. Pork's playing Shin Megami Tensei. My adopted son, as we found out. Yeah, Friday off will do that. And then like a Thursday that was already kind of like half off and weird with the birthday and everything. So it's been weird. We're back. We did our monthly giveaways. So check Discord to see if you won. And don't forget, we'll just do it again in March. We'll figure out stuff along the way to be doing. We'll get back in the routine of doing that sort of a thing. But and I'm going to try to figure out other weird stuff to mix it up. So hope you all have a good one. Thank you so much. A lot of craziness going on there right now. So who knows what we'll wake up to tomorrow. Hopefully the world isn't even worse than it is now. But we'll see. So have a good one. Stay safe. Stay well. And I will catch you